Howdy. How's everyone tonight? Another day over chat, and another day closer to Boomer. Hey, you're here with me now. And a stream with Dartigan is a good night. Trying out herbal tea tonight, chat. It's very minty. It's probably gonna make me very sleepy too. At least that's what it advertises itself as. I didn't have green tea or breakfast tea, so I had no choice. I had to go for like the sleep aid tea. So don't be surprised if I start yawning a lot. Pretty good though. What's up, Don't Open and Jim? How you two doing? Hope you had great days. Full of drug use and rock and roll. And other such cool things. At least one of the two. Did you manage either one of those? If not, what are you doing with your life? That's what I was told. That's what I was always told was the cool thing: sex, drugs, and rock and roll. You gotta do at least one. Make the day worthwhile, and get out of bed the next morning. You're good. You ate broccoli, cheddar stuffed chicken breasts. Gonna make chili fries. And God, I'm here setting up this awesome joke, and you're like being so wholesome. I'm surprised you didn't say you went to church today. Oh, I went to church and, thought about, donating to the homeless. What are you doing, Dartigan? Same. Let's get cringy. Oh, we're gonna get cringy. I don't think there's anything in this game that isn't cringe. I think that's just what is intentionally cringe. What's up, Sly? How's it going? But I hope everyone's had a great day. It's ready to relax and listen to me, talk about, stupid shit. And make a fool of myself. So you don't have to. Man, this tea is really freaking good too, by the way. Why haven't I drinking this before? Or drank this before? Hey, yo, friendo. Are you trying to, like, make me cuter by using the word friendo? I don't know if I cope to that. I like to be described as, like, manly terms, like, hey, asshole. Something along those lines. That's how you greet a friend who's, like, you're a real tough guy. What's up, dickhead? Hey, friendo. What kind of tea is it? It's herbal tea. Very minty. But it advertises itself as, like, a sleep aid, so that was the only tea they had for, like, a Keurig machine at the store. So it might make me get very yawny. Hey, brother, that'll do. That's a nice alternative, I guess. Oh. It's amazing Hulk Hogan has still managed to stay sort of relevant to this day and age. I mean, most people seem to still know about him. Not bad for a weird, cringy wrestler from the 70s and 80s. And technically 90s as well. You like mint tea? It's the first time I've ever had it. I'm used to, like, green tea. I've also got, like, some vanilla flavored tea that Kay got me. And I need to make some more of that. That's good stuff. However, I can't use a Keurig machine for it. I gotta use my tea kettle. So it's a little bit more setup. Brand Yogi has a nice bedtime tea, but I don't think they have K-cups. Yeah, a lot of people don't these days. The K-cups still have a bit of a stigma around them, like it's pollution. He wanted to show up at a Japanese show, but demanded $1 million for one appearance. And this is old Hulk Hogan we're talking about, right? I don't think he's kind of worth the $1 million at this point. That's the kind of money you demand when you're actually in your prime. You recently started drinking green tea. Delicious. I don't know if I'd call it delicious, but I do think it's good, and it's nice and healthy. It makes you feel good. It's one of those decisions you can feel pretty good about. You don't have to feel guilty about, like, I had an extra large soda at McDonald's today. No, it's like, I had a cup of green tea. It's good. It doesn't linger in the back of your mind. Just found out from your dad that you're getting a bunch of money from taxes, and I qualified for the past 2 stimulus checks, plus the one they just passed today. He also wants me to buy a new phone for some reason. Well, it's gonna be your money. You get to make that decision. I mean, I'm guessing you're living at home you're still living with your parents. I mean, I don't know your age, but I'm guessing you sound like you're working age. But I still get to, like, make some calls yourself. Let me tell you something, brother. I need 1 million. Fat stacks on hand. Does he still say brother all the time? I don't think he does he? I always thought that was part of his character. Macho Man Randy Savage versus Junkyard Dog. Go. Well, about that. One of them's kind of dead. Well, who's Junkyard Dog? Maybe he's dead too, I don't know. Apart from the core mechanic, is there any MMO game that you kind of liked? I have played virtually no MMOs because I know I don't like them. What little I played has always told me, So no, the answer is no. No MMOs I've ever enjoyed. What's up, Hana? How you doing? What's up, Miss Chatter? Yeah, I can throw that one back at you. Hope you're doing well. They both be dead? No, you know, there's a lot of dead wrestlers. You know, wrestlers don't live very long. If there's actually a statistic, most of them die by around age 60. I mean, there's outliers, of course, but a lot of them, you know, don't make it past that. There's a lot of dead wrestlers out there. But these days, we got like a bunch of freaks who apparently just continue wrestling into their 70s, so it's like, what do I know? Been okay, been working on your gender swap Final Fantasy 12 story. Well, good luck on that one. It's a weird choice to do that with 12. I mean, you technically, some of the work is already done. Vaughn's halfway there as it is. Does that mean you're gonna have a sexy rabbit dude with a, you know, nice ass? I'm not sure how that's gonna work. But hey, good luck with the endeavor. They may get to their 40s. Some of them do. Sting just wrestled on Sunday despite getting his spine fucked up, and yeah, I don't get wrestlers, man. It's like Jesus, man. You're like, retire. This is not a job for you anymore. I mean, I know they tried their best not to injure each other, but at that age it gets really hard. I'd feel really nervous if I was like a younger wrestler and I was told to wrestle like a really older guy. So, you know, you're like, oh shit, I might just break the back of some legend or something. Just Vaughn. Oh, Vaughn getting swapped. Okay, it's a lot easier to do then. And probably would make his character a lot better. They don't qualify for any benefits? I guess they do have a hard time being insured, don't they? I would hope like the company takes care of them somewhat because of that very reason. Probably not though, knowing you know how companies usually are. Ric Flair, a 70-something-year-old man, wanted to wrestle one more match a few weeks ago, and his doctors told him, no, how are you breathing right now? Is he that fucked up? I never knew Ric Flair to be like a, he's always, weirdly, Ric Flair has always felt old to me. I mean, he says 70, he's like 40 when I was born, but still, whenever I've seen him, he just like always, I guess it was the platinum blonde hair made him look older or something? I don't know. How do you survive 4 plane crashes? The only other person I know who's done that is like Harrison Ford. But yeah, we've been getting, why have we been, you know, I don't even watch wrestling, but for some reason it's been coming up in my stream recently a lot. I'm very curious as to why. Just keeps popping up in conversations. Are pay-per-views still a thing, by the way, in wrestling, where you gotta like pay, they have like the big thing every month? You gotta pay to watch it. I gotta feel like that's like an antiquated thing that doesn't happen anymore. No, it still happens? How? Isn't it like all streamed these days anyways? Or is it still a cable-only show? You can tell I don't keep up with wrestling at all. How was yesterday's Into stream? Yesterday was a very good stream, very chill and relaxing. We just played Valheim the entire time. I killed the boss, and then I got myself a nice chunk of iron, and chunk of silver. And crafted a bunch of silver stuff. And found the dragon egg. Yeah, I feel like professional wrestling's kind of like fallen off with the rise of MMA. AEW charges $50 for pay-per-views, and WWE has a network, $9.99 a month. Doesn't the CEO has a monopoly on them, and specifically doesn't want to give them benefits? I would not be a wrestler then. It seems like you can just have a way better career. Well, way better chances of getting your face fucked up in MMA. But hey, that seems where all the action is these days. And you get to be in real fights too, I guess. So you get a bit more credentials. Not just like hit them with the palm of your hand strike and stomp your foot on the on the mat. My wrestling name would be Movinger. God, I would think I could do something better than that. That wouldn't get me laughed at. That's like that novelty comedy character that shows up every once in a while in a season of wrestling. CM Punk is now a retired wrestler, said the WWE's concussion tests are such a joke he'd wear headphones while being scanned. Yeah, well, professional wrestling's always been really lax with a lot of things. They used to allow steroid abuse and everything else. Get the Dark Knight dress sphere. I don't think I can. I think I lost out of the option for that. But maybe, who knows, maybe we can go back and get it, I don't know. Dart Sensei didn't like the motto, what? What did I not like? My name? Well, yeah, I'm sorry, but Move Injure ain't that great. Also, you're back with your ex. Oh, well, good luck. So, hope it works out this time for you. Generally, I don't. CM Punk, Vince McMahon forced him to wrestle despite having a staph infection. Vince McMahon, Vince McMahon is the one character. It doesn't really have to even play a character of a heel. He just kind of is. How can you just force someone to wrestle? Just say, no, fuck you, I quit. It ain't worth dying for. You're very hungry and don't feel like cooking. That's what Uber Eats is for, right? If they have that in your area, that is. Done all my announcements, right? Yeah, I got Discord and I got YouTube out of the way, so I think I'm good. Yeah, all seems well. Oh well. Just 1 second, chat. Yep, everything's out there. Didn't John Moxley fight with a staph infection? Like I said, we're just continuing to have names. I have no idea who they are. Or who they are. Also, I am the king. Thank you for the 5-month sub. Thank you to GMC for the gift sub gift. No, okay. Sure, she started your sub then. Alright, chat. So, I forgot what we did last time. Do you remember? I think we did something on Mount Gagazet, right? You know, it's kind of... when there's this much cringe, it kind of affects your memory. Like, wait, which cringe moment did we last witness? The Machina is still in development. It's a flying comm sphere, but it hasn't gone through Q&A yet. Okay, I wasn't asking about that, but cool. Something tells me we haven't stopped Garrick for good. The rest will have to leave up to Kamari. Say we pounded Gagazad back into shape. Last time it was a Quepo time, was it? We did do some Chocobo stuff, but that wasn't the last thing we did. You heard people don't really like this game, even Final Fantasy X fans. A lot don't. It's a very weird game. I'm actually one of the people who doesn't hate it, despite how goddamn cringe it is. I don't know. It's one of those games that weirdly, just like I saw what they were doing. I was like, yeah, I guess I'm fine with it. And the combat is alright for an turn-based. It's probably the last time they actually did good turn-based stuff before they screwed it all up with 13 and 12. I mean, I'll still play this game over 12 and 13 any day of the week. It's my horny cousin wanted to do. Just you forget about Gipple. He's already jealous. Okay, guess we get a move on. This time the distress call is coming from Jose Temple. Good to go, Goldwings. This is why I couldn't... what was I about to say? Shit, I forgot. I was gonna say something about that old cartoon, Jim. Where like it's a magical rock star girl. Like, it sort of reminds me of that. What side missions do we have? Let's check them out. Oh, the Sphere Break tournament, that's right. We got the Machina Gun Wild as well. We still need to go beat that motherfucker. Alright, let's go to the Mihan Road, deal with some robots. You love Final Fantasy 12, just not for the main plot, but its world and side quests? I know, I like that world a lot better in Final Fantasy Tactics.
Probably doesn't have anything to do with the temples or the fiends, but there have been problems here too. Seems some Machina are on the rampage.
We couldn't come up with an actual character to advance this part, so let's just have Yuna narrate.
Yuna?
Pain looks so fucking cross just being here. Cross. She's just, she can't deal with it. Even she thinks it's cringe.
Okay, sounds like it's mission
What's up, Rava? How you doing? Welcome to a Pokemon game where they just get remastered. Well, you get the upcoming open world one, right? The Machina, deployed along the Mihan High Road, have started attacking innocent people. Take out the misbehaving Machina and restore peace to the High Road. You know, that's not going to help with this new world they live in where Machina is no longer a heresy. The Al Bhed have also mobilized to save the High Road's wayfarers, dismantling as many rogue Machina, whatever they, as they can. The mission will end when Yuna and the Al Bhed have dealt with a total of 13 tandems of Machina. This isn't a race, but you should do your best to strike down the majority of the Machina yourself. In other words, hint hint, you get a reward. Any Machina over here? See someone's yelling gross in chat. What have you done? I don't think stealing from a robot kills it instantly anymore, right?
I'm getting in the zone!
Just realized the old Riku's wearing animal panties too. God, they really went all out, didn't they? Pain's Sonic now. Yeah, she's Sonic and, Riku's tails. Why not? I never put that together, but thanks for the color coordination, figuring that, the mystery out. Miko, how you doing? Or Miyoko, I think is how it's pronounced. I learned Cripple. The Vade encounter is nice. God, this game is weird. You don't know the half of it. This ain't even at its weirdest. Should maybe change. What are they learning right now? Quickly damage one enemy that you got. Table turner. Alright, we'll just leave her on gun mage right now, or gunner. Berserker. Have one enemy's HP. I get the feeling that's gonna not work half the time. We already saw the anime message, the massage. Hey, there's still the. We haven't seen the the hot spring section yet. I don't know if I've missed it or not. You missed yesterday because you were sleeping. Oh well, don't worry. It was just a Valheim stream, not this. Most people don't care about me streaming like survival games. But I think they're fun. Imagine kicking a robot to death, chat. You're up for 2 days in your truck and you find in your truck. You'll be like, you're not living in a truck, are you? Or are you like, oh no, that's right, you're a truck driver, never mind. I forgot what your story was. Sorry about that. So technically you are kind of living in the truck for periods of time. But yeah, get some sleep, man. You don't want to be driving like that. Yeah, and you finally went to sleep with me, did you? You're gonna make Chad jealous at that rate. Hey, Dartigan, it's clobbering time. Shut up, Wolverine. No one asked your opinion. You haven't been cool for a long time.
Let's finish this lickety-split. Think we can break our record?
Let's just win.
Thing from Fantastic Four says it's clobbering time. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, he was never cool. Never mind. I kind of get for some reason I was thinking that was Wolverine. You can tell I don't read comics. You also tried VR for the first time today. Never again. Did you get sick? For your first time in VR, there are certain games you shouldn't really play, especially games that have you moving around without teleportation. Otherwise, yeah, you'll probably get sick. So, whenever I put people in VR for the first time, it's usually games where they can stand still and still play it. That one's already dead. What game were you playing, though? Curious. Shit. I'll let the Al bed beat me. How is everyone? Everyone seems fine. Wolverine, yes, I'm very aware that Wolverine's very generic. How dare he? Wolverine was so cool, I felt like I was 12 when I was 11.
I hate to do this to you!
Hey, Dartigan Sama. Oh my god. I don't know what I feel about that. But hey, has it been a long while? How long has it been? What was your last stream? Probably not been as long as... Usually when people say that, they were like, yo, a week ago. Oh, it's been so long. Maybe it feels that way without me in your life. Come on, let's be realistic. Started a harem again? Ugh. Can't help it. It's the voice to tell you. I need to, like, talk in a squeaky voice. Solve this problem, lickety split. Use a voice modulator or something. Just get these bitches off me. The longest time the early 90s TV show made you think that Wolverine's power was just the claws. I actually... Yeah, the early 90s show didn't really showcase the regeneration stuff because that would require showing, actual gore and violence. So I actually thought it was just the claws and, like, a sense of smell as well. You're not alone in that.
No turning back now!
Hell, I'm making them go berserk because it makes it way easier to control these fights. Oh, last time you watched was Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. Okay, so it has been a little while. What have you been up to? And what makes you come back for this game of all games? Claws were just meant to be his gloves, not from his body. The editor told them that's stupid. That means everyone could be Wolverine. Well, you still needed, like, the adamantium stuff, right? Which was hard to get. Yeah, despite the X-Men cartoon not being able to show much violence, so Wolverine got a little nerfed. Still a great show. Had a great theme song. But yeah, they never displayed his regeneration stuff, on screen because, oh, let it kill the shoe puff. I mean, whatever that thing is, the Hylian. Too bad. COVID mostly, but you're back. You didn't get sick, did you? Hopefully you're doing okay now. If so. Or if you just had to lock down and couldn't use computer. But welcome back. Hopefully you get to stick around a little bit longer this time. X cartoon in 2003 was able to showcase his healing. Well, we've moved on a little bit. We can now swear in our cartoons sometimes. Simple scratch healing, you know, even that was a bit of a no-go back then. Usually you had, if you in those cartoons from the 90s, everything that got sliced in half had to be a robot. Otherwise, no-go. If you ever watched Samurai Jack and wonder why all the stuff that didn't look like robots was, you know, getting cut in half and then would be revealed to be a robot, that was why. It's a lot easier to give robots the business than something organic. You got sick, you touched the dark side of the abyss. Oh damn, man, I'm glad you made it out. Congrats on, you know, making a full recovery. Sounds like you were laid up for quite a while. Machina insurrection. Don't ask me what caused it. Well, okay, I won't. It's a smart one, though. Season 4, Jack kills a person as entertainment. Well, that, yeah, like I said, that's the new one, though. Where the, you know, things have changed a little bit when what you can do in, you know, TV. But yeah, he's never technically killed anyone until then, I suppose. Oh, an Albad saved me from an Albad creation. What exactly is going on? Season 5? I think you could enjoy a game like this because the combat seems so repetitive. Some people, there is a reason they don't make a lot of, you know, turn-based RPGs outside of, like, you know, the hardcore JRPGs. I guess they just don't, you know, appeal to a lot of people. Don't get your cheeks clapped. No one can clap these cheeks. It hurt to do so. Too many squats, man. Can I have some robots to kill in my robot killing minigame? Plus, my cheeks aren't alien enough. I still associate cheeks with aliens, by the way. Weirdly. Not like you'll booty slapping humans, but aliens. In the new Mass Effect, that better come up as a thing. There better be some, you know, option to slap the cheek. I know Samurai Jack, you recommend the recent Samurai Jack game? Maybe something I do at some point. I don't really feel like doing it right now, though. There are other things I'd rather play. You're looking up Samurai Jack? Oh, you're dropping into a rabbit hole. Good stuff. One of those really good, you know, high-quality cartoons. Better than anime, even. I like the feel of your Cup G. Feel old? You got all the Final Fantasy games? Why does that make you feel old? It shouldn't make you feel old. I don't know. I've never got this whole notion everyone something makes someone feel old when they realize it. I don't know. I've never been that way myself. Probably a blessing. Of all the Final Fantasy games, I mean, I've played like half of them. Actually, probably over half of them. However, I haven't beaten all of them. I've beaten... I'll bet I've successfully dismantled the remaining Machina. I think I won, though. You checked, the 90s show didn't have the needles. The adamantium was bonded through electricity, making it phase through Wolverine's skin. That's dumb. Scored a 10,000 gil payday. Not too shabby.
So what made the Machina go all haywire?
Dumbass, but I'll ask anyway. Do you ever finish Call of Cthulhu? I did finish it. Well, I couldn't beat it because the game was broken. So I got all the way 99% through the game, but the final section I couldn't clear because it was, you know, glitched.
Well, if you find anything out, be sure and give the Gullwings a call.
So I count it as a win.
Now that wasn't a very feel-good ending, now was it?
People who want happy endings have to write their own.
Oh, what about me? I want a happy ending too.
Well, there's a massage parlor. Well, I hear Yuna's pretty good at that. I had to rephrase that joke real quick. Gullwing's name is still dumb. Well, everyone needs a name for some reason. For the Undying Storm. So funny, yeah, they didn't really understand this whole comedy thing, did they? If you're about to make that joke, you gotta be quicker. I'm a professional.
I know everything.
I would smack anyone who says that. I wonder why the Machina ran amok. Well, let's get to the bottom of it. Think about it, this airship could malfunction too. Yeet the child, yell, kick him right off the airship. Just you forget about Gipple. I haven't even mentioned Gipple. I mean, beside his boyish good looks and remind me of my old boyfriend. You think, like, your brother is gonna start, like, cosplaying as Titus just to get Yuna's attention? God dang it, Bobby. Boy ain't right. Also, GMC, thank you for the sub to, WizKid. Did that show up on stream, the alert, by the way? Alright, chat, let's... The Sphere Break Tournament. Nope, I don't... I'm not sure why. I mean, I'm guessing Streamlabs might be down or something. Yeah, at least I read it out loud.
No reports of fiend activity here. Guess there's no guild to be made in Luca. Everyone's worked up about some kind of sphere breaking contest.
That's Sphere Break. You should enter. The grand prize is a dress sphere.
Great!
You can get a dress sphere if you beat Shinra. What is the dress sphere?
Let's go take a look.
Is it Sphere Break related? Aren't I bad at Sphere Break? I would say I don't care about Sphere Break. You can't be good at something you don't care about, I don't think. Wow, those pointy poles there are a massive safety hazard. You trip, you're dead in this park. You accidentally impale yourself on those.
You can't go anywhere in Luca without hearing about Sphere Break. And now it's just about time for
What do you think this fashion is based on, by the way? Can't think of anything that it resembles. You're in your 30s, you're old? No, you're not. Wait until you're at least over the age of 65 to start calling yourself old. Oh, look at that chat up there. He's even got triplets, you're kissing him, Chad. How do you get triplets going after you?
Go time!
Yep.
Good milk do we?
He just runs an inn, he ain't that cool. Can't wait until the age of 69? Well, at that age, you're not going to care about that joke anymore. The Lady Luck dress sphere? It doesn't sound that great. Sphere Break Tournament Qualification. Defeat the players gathered in Luca and claim the grand prize, a dress sphere for yourself. Use the coins prescribed for the tournament to challenge people holding core spheres. You must win 3 matches to advance and play against the same opponent. You can't play against the same opponent more than once. Search the city for opponents to play. Disqualification. If you lose 3 matches, you will be disqualified from the tournament. I can tell you I'm going to lose this, chat. I am going to lose. Just steal the dress sphere, Yuna. It's yours. What do you think of the NPCs do with their dress sphere? They win it? I don't know, because Yuna and the team are the only one to have the garment system. I'm still shaking myself up for the competition. Need to get my impression back in order. Try that again. I am still shaking myself up for the competition. There we go. What's up, gamer? How you doing? I forget what these comm spheres Shinra's putting down aren't even for. I'm going to let this smooth-talking womanizer beat me. Sorry, really sorry, but I've got my hands full right now. Still trying to figure out why GMC gave me a tier 1 sub. I mean, she does it a lot. She's just a nice thing she does for people here. Maybe she liked your comments you were making. That's usually one amount, I guess. Fresh catch core sphere. Turns 15, 20 coins. Time limit 60 seconds per turn. Yeah, sure. Still have no idea how to play this. I still don't get it. Have a corn ferret. Really just like some, wait. I don't even know if I'm doing good. You don't know what's happening? I don't either. It's like that math test you didn't study for. You're so tired that you can barley get up out of bed of your truck, so you're taking some days off to relax. Hey, good on you, man. You deserve it. You've been driving hard. God, this is invigorating. Never was there better old minigame in a game before. Oh. Whoops. I think I messed this up. I don't know what to do. I think I'm screwed. I'm losing money. What is this? Because I couldn't tell you what this is about. Well, I lost whatever I did. I don't know what I did wrong. Hey, I actually won. You're a fucking loser. I was the easiest one you could possibly fight, and you still lost. God, you suck. Your game is dumb and for children. You're like a grown adult who goes to a Pokemon tournament. Yeah, I'm gonna play the kids now. You have to add up to one of the numbers. That's what I was trying to do, but I think I screwed it up. Teach you kids respect. Well, can I play the dog? Nope. Kept falling just short, and I guess so. I don't know. I still couldn't even tell if I was doing right. Use Whip Fist. I still haven't unlocked that option yet. To give Sphere Break a try, but the rules are awfully complicated. I hear you, honey. My boyfriend says he can't stand games, but inside he really wants to play. Here, play Sphere Break. No one? Sphere is probably the most valuable thing I've ever run across in my shop. If I win the tournament, I can sell the prize and use the money for some remodeling. Sure. The sub happen? Who got the sub? I missed it, I'm sorry. For some reason, the alerts are not going off. Alright, flip some more coins. Do I try to use as fewest coins as possible? Or do I get the multiples or something? Alright, 14 again. Alright. 2, 4, and 6. For 6. Whatever an echo bonus means. 5. We're gonna win. I feel it, chat. We're gonna win. We just got. Actually, this one's we only got a few more rounds left, so maybe this will be our first win. I have no idea if I'm doing good though. For that safe option. Uh-oh. Shit, I fucked it up. I was going for sure. Fifth chick, 6 and 3. Oh, am I gonna lose on the last round because I'm stupid? 4? No. I still have no idea if I'm winning. It's hard to tell. 1, 2, or 3. Did I win? Okay, sure. Can I at least see what the enemy is doing while I'm playing? I don't feel like I'm playing against another human. What are they doing during their turn? How is this a two-person game where you're versing someone? I don't know what I did wrong even. Holy shit, you're the worst person I've ever played this game on. Can't believe I finally won a match. That was a good one, wasn't it? Complete sparkly image. You lose. Save between matches. I'm not that worried about it. I'm just here to get the the mission complete. If you're able to find a PS5 in stores in June, you'll be happy. I'd be so happy too. I don't anticipate it happening though. It's the worst episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've ever seen. You won't beat me that easily. Well, I can't even, fight you. Fingers crossed? No, don't worry. You don't need miracles for this one. More coins for the pile. More coin for the coin god. You want to play me? Alright. I'm on a roll here. Oh, he's a 3-star champion. Look at the balls on this coin roller. Break multiples? I guess you gotta go for the higher numbers is the only way you can really win. If you go for the lower one, you'll just lose. Choose an entry coin. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, shit. I meant to get rid of another one. Better than Blitzball? I don't know. I like Blitz I could understand, because it was about putting a ball in the net. Just winging it. You prefer balls and holes over this, huh? Careful, if you lose 3 games in a row, you'll be banished to the CBT realm. I don't remember that happening in Yu-Gi-Oh, but it would have been the best episode ever. Yep. Alright, 5, 6, 7. You're making this a bit weird on me. Let's see, I'm gonna banish you to the CBT realm, Yugi. You know, that does sound like where some of where Maximilian Pegasus would probably send you. I just want to lose and get this over with, to be honest with you. Then you now? Oh, we have a few freaks in chat. How many more rounds? God, why does this guy demand 15 rounds of this boring stuff? The CBT realm? Don't worry, you'll get used to it. It's a lot like the world of the Cenobites, I imagine. I don't know what to go for. Do that. Oh, fuck. Nah, I lost. I don't care. Good. Stupid game. You know what? Bring Sin back and let him destroy everything. This is the best they can do in their peacetime.
The first Sphere Break tournament is...
Vaginally speaking, chat has begun.
Who
Chad ain't real until he gets horny, is that what you're saying?
Shinra of the Gullwings.
Yeah, it'd figure he'd be into, like, card games. So I'm gonna get the dress sphere anyways, right? Since he works for me. Right? And so that would work. What's he gonna do with it? He wants to look pretty, is that what I'm hearing?
So you were competing too?
It was a nice break.
Good work, Shinra. Let's see how Yuna looks in that new dress sphere.
Oh.
This is my dress sphere.
What?
You selfish little.
Can't wait to see her in the dress sphere. Jesus, brother. There's not to speak bad of any Russians, but just because they give him sort of like a vague Russian accent, just makes it even more dangerous. I had to get multiples of the Centric coin, according to my brother. Your brother, excelled at that game. I don't think I'd want to know anyone who got good at that game, to be honest with you. He's so creepy. Yeah, remember, cousins. First cousins, in fact, right? I don't understand why they made him infatuated with Yuna in this game. There's no real reason for it other than the comedy relief, but it's like that weird, creepy kind of comic relief. Say the word and I'll see that Shinra gets hurt. Word. Turns out he'll be keeping the dress sphere for safekeeping until his unlikely defeat. He's not going to help us give us the dress sphere. What a dick. Hey GMC, thank you for the sub to Desartha. We want to clap his cousin cheeks? I mean, yeah, he does. There's no joke there, he just does. Alright, I guess it's time to go, once again make an attempt at beating Yojimbo. Yohimbo, I'm gonna call him from now on. The alerts are back. Yeah, sometimes weird stuff happens. However, I think I'm able to do it this time because I do have items that can keep me from being poisoned. Just gotta make sure we use them. And make sure they don't... cards against silent... Iron Bangle. So we need the stuff that protects against poison. That's what really fucks you up. Cards against poison. Yeah, we got so we can't make all three of them immune to it because I don't think I got another one. The fact that you can actually play his brother in some way is weird. I don't like it. Curse. Let's leave it as is. Pain is new, introduced to this game? Yeah, and only this game. She doesn't make a... I wonder... I don't know if she'd have been in like 10-3 if that game would have happened or not. Oh yeah, we gotta do this again.
There are still some...
There's nothing we can do to help them.
To be honest, I'd had enough. I wanted to blame them for turning a place like this into a tourist attraction.
Please, won't you
Let him
help
die,
us
you know.
rescue
Listen to the devil
people
on your
left
shoulder.
behind? You are most kind.
He's a playable character in
Friendly
Dissidia?
neighborhood Gullwings, open for business.
You mean the Final Fantasy fighting game? I wasn't aware of that. I mean, I've never played a Dissidia game, so it makes sense I wouldn't be aware of it. Weren't really my thing. Yeah, I know, this old minigame again. There's probably a way you can get everyone out in one go. I forget what it... I'm not worried about min-maxing that much. Alright, yeah, you should. What was yours again? First parties of 8 or less. If he's one of the first 5 in line, he can handle bigger crowds. We'll leave him near. We'll make him number 5. Love it that the Dissidia games got current gen ports. Aren't they like, done with that series now? What's with you? Why are you here? Glad you hates being with more than 3 people. If he's first or second in line, he'll stay with any size group. Alright, we'll recruit you. I feel like I should be able to make these people fight for me. Let's send them in to fight Yojimbo for us. Take care of me. Take care of it quick. You've come... She's first or second in line. She doesn't care how many people she's with. Alright, gets edgy with more... Okay, so we'll make her second. And we don't have to worry about running off. What was yours? Could have made it out on my own. I couldn't leave these children by themselves. If you can't take all 3 of us, leave. As long as 3 of them are together, nothing else. I need you to wait here. I need that. That'll make 5. I need that other guy in the group. You'd rather die than be the 6th person that you say follow to? Why so? Well, yeah, that's the weird logic of this little minigame. People would rather die than you'll be confronted with math. Dissidia, NT, Vaughn be knocking people out here and almost his own. They made Vaughn OP. Yeah, I've heard they made Vaughn OP in that game. I guess that was their way of making up for him being so lame in his own game. I don't know how you could though. I mean, he doesn't really have much of like a fighting style that's memorable. They didn't talk to you about math in law school? Well, they didn't teach it in summoner school either, I don't think. Alright, follow me. Vaughn was great, you people are whack. You like Vaughn? We got a Vaughn fan in chat. Ikiyo? Yeah, that's definitely Japanese. People said that might have been Al Bad. No, that's Japanese. I don't know why. Why? I don't know why. Why are they speaking Japanese in a world where Japan doesn't exist? Come back, you frantic idiot. You said, let's see this through? Yeah, I know what the Ikayo means. First group's a 7 or left. If he's no more than 6 in line, he'll stick with any group. No more than 6 in line. 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's get those. Alright, you can come. Got a group of 4 following me. We'll wait before we add that old lady and the kids. We'll stay in groups of up to 4 people. Once she's in a group, she doesn't care what happens. Okay, I can't add you. Alright, stay here and die. Starve, whatever comes first. Why are there scars on Riku's legs? It's tattoos, my man. He's in like tribal art mode. Final Hunt was bullshit. You had the hard version of FF12 and it was hell to beat. I don't think I applaud you for doing any of that hunt stuff because I never bothered.
Oh yeah!
Poor patience that I had. This is exactly when come here. Go. There are more than 8 people, he'll split unless he's 7th or less. She can put up with anything if the man leaves the war. Split unless he's 7th or less. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we'll add you, Joe. Fuck yeah, is Mott. My god. Tough fight,
Give
huh?
it to me.
Actually, I just realized you got someone who's blinded. Don't want to do this fight. I believe Yaizamot is like a legendary enemy from Final Fantasy, right? I sort of remember him being in other games. Mr. 50 million HP. Yeah, doesn't like Final Fantasy 12 technically have the highest HP super boss of any Final Fantasy game? Pretty sure it does. He's in 4, it's in, yeah, Tyasman. He's also in Final Fantasy 6, I think. $50 mil, how long does that boss fight typically take? Probably a while, I'm gonna guess. Oh, it's these things you can't do anything with. That's a nice pose. Do a stretch like I can't. Took me 4 hours to kill him? Jesus Christ, man. How did you sit through that? Get the hell out of there. These things are annoying to fight. Right, who has what on them now? No one has anything. Alright. What was that? That was, the garment grid system at work. There's a status effect that makes it so you can't do anything, so I thought maybe by switching up, it would work. What's Yuna learning right now? Table Turner. Deals greater damage enemies with high defense. Maybe they'll be good against bosses? I don't know. Heavily damaged. One enemy often fails, so worthless then. Alright, it doesn't take much to learn it, so let him finish up. Kojima, you beautiful sick man. No, he's not sick at all. He knows what he's doing. Both of them are fine in groups of up to 12. If they're no more than 10th in line, they don't care how many people they're with, they always stick together. Sure. How many do I have on me? You guys scatter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think we can get that woman and the 2 kids, and then we'll just have 1 or 2 people left to get. Why do they wanted Kota Kumi to play Yuna and OGFFX? I don't know who that is. You had to kill him before he used Renew and all of his HP goes back up. Oh, that is a dick move. That's a super dick move. They would give him that. Speaking of Hideo, there's a game coming out, Evil Inside, inspired by PT. There's been a lot of games inspired by PT. That's not exactly a fresh idea at this point. So, GMC gifted a sub to Darkstar, and Josh is gifting 2 subs to Feral Gator and Flintlock, so thank you both. You also had ultimate attacks that dealt max HP damage to the entire party, so how did you survive? They were just trying to be dicks, weren't they? I'm glad I never tried finding it. Also, revealed to beat us. Subscribe. Thank you, revealed to beat us. yeah, he can't be crippled. Gotcha. You can run off screen and he'll only gain a part of his health back, but if you took too long, he'd heal back up to max. Seems like a badly designed boss fight to be honest. Well, optional boss fight. Come with me. What are you gonna rename the Koais to? I mean, I've never said that I am. I've just said it's an idea I could do at some point. But probably like, I don't know, Moose something, I don't know. That seems to be the new thing anyways. Why do RPGs have status ailments that rarely ever work when you use them? Because they're meant to be used on you and make your life miserable. But they give you the illusion that you could possibly use them as well. But usually any special fight, especially boss fights, they might give you one that'll work. Sometimes the rest will not work at all. You only got the stream notification like 3 minutes ago. Twitch is weird that way, you know. All social media sites are weird when it comes to notifying new content is available. I mean, look at YouTube. Yeah, restore some function to the platform at the back of the cavern. Still 4 people trapped. How many Pixel Kate streams did you miss? What was the last one you saw? Last one we had was us playing Unraveled 2 together. But we're planning to stream some more again together soon. She's got like a rough month of work to get through, and then she's gonna have way more time she can spend on her own channel. Also, GMC, thank you to the sub, Snow Dog. Alright, I think there's someone up here, wasn't there? Or was that the kids and we already got them? Yeah, we already got them. I'm glad they turned the enemy encounter rate down for this area. It'd be super annoying otherwise. You know, whatever this purple gas is coming out of the rocks in this enclosed environment inside of a cave, we should be suffocating. Sounds rough. Smack yourself for that joke. Groups of 4. Once she's in a group, she doesn't care what happens. Follow me. Why doesn't Persona 5 Sin cost so many coins? Is it that bad? It's just that it's that long. It's not that it's a bad game. That it's a very long game. And that you'll Atlas would probably come after me if I make content on it. Don't get the wrong impression. Still haven't done Persona. Do you see it on my channel? I've done Catherine, so it's sort of a Persona-ish game. Yeah, it's just that it's like 120 hours to beat it normally, especially the new version of it that came out recently. And it's just Atlas has a reputation of going after anyone who like makes content on their games. These things are too annoying to make them worth fighting. I think they will only ban you if you talk about the last chapter. Well, it's not banning. They usually just like want to strike the video to make sure you can't view it. Do I need to get you out of here? You coming with me for the fight? Used to be you can go to these 2 rooms off to the side, right? Go to the entrance. When others are with you, you can't only teleport to the entrance. Alright, go to the entrance then. Might be a well-doth thing. Should be on my way from here. Thank you so much. These last three assholes out again. Might be a well-done thing, but you preferred full body to the original release? I mean, it's more content for the same game, so I can imagine why. Unless you're just really into, like, traps too, I guess, maybe. Are you telling us something? Was Ren a trap? That's what I've heard. I haven't played the game. She's like an alien or something like that, so it explained like that, I believe, wasn't it? You wanted to be friends, huh? So you get friend-zoned in that ending. Great. That's a nice way to end that game. Can you do a question? What is this mission for? We're here to, like, rescue people from Yojimbo's cave, and then we gotta kill Yojimbo. It's one of the optional missions in the game, but you get to see more of the content of the game. Vincent and Rin get married? Well, okay, then he didn't just want to be friends then. Special type of friends. Where are these remaining 3 bastards at? You lost track like 15 minutes ago. It's easy for that to happen in my streams. Conversations move so fluidly. Ah. Don't that better not work. Good, we won before it didn't matter. You want to see Dartigan fight Yasmed boss fight? That ain't happening. I got better things to do than spend 4 hours fighting a boss fight that you might lose to and like have to start over. You can become the streamer and start doing that, and you show that fight off. Here we go, chat.
Please tell me, why is this happening?
You know they don't speak, right?
It's been a while.
Nope, no poison for you this time, I'm afraid. Still might need Yuna as a healer, though. Why are we fighting the Adolans? Because they're in dark mode right now. You know, someone turned on the Adolan dark mode, and it makes them like want to kill you. Okay, Yuna needs to be in... Well, actually, now that I think about it, even being a healer doesn't matter because he takes all my MP away, doesn't he? It's a nice camera shot, by the way. You gonna clap? Yeah, he's got a clap move, that's for sure. And they're just... oof, those girls are working him over right now. Oh, here's the clap move. However, I don't have poison on me this time. Clap Excalibur. There goes all your HP and MP. Good job, young game. Fucking dog. Whack. So many barnyard noises tonight. Oh, he put poison on you, you bastard. Bastard. Need to use a few more high potions though. Come on, any day now. Thank you. Yeah, I learned from my previous fight, this guy, there's no real reason to worry about your HP. He's gonna take it all away anyways. Might as well attack him while you can. Oh, he's almost dead. He's slumped. Just a few more. One solid push. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. This guy's a boss. He's been a boss. He's one of those reoccurring, characters. Oh, I did though. Shit. Don't kill Yuna, please. Fucking dog. Just in time. Come on. He's a bit bullshit, chat. He's a bit bullshit. All 1 HP, 1 HP and 1 MP. There's no, you can't block it either. It's just gonna happen. That's like a final boss move usually. We just win? I think we might have won. Ah, great. Get your ass back down the hole.
Hello!
Careful. Someone might answer.
Clap his cheeks, I did. He clapped back pretty hard, though.
We can't thank you enough for your help. I promise we won't be doing business here
I think
anymore.
we left 2 people in there, though. Yeah, there's 3 people who died down there. Acceptable losses, I guess. Now you have to go back in there to get the Dark Knight Sphere. That's where it's at. Some people said it was like way earlier in the game. I guess it was in Yojimbo's chamber. What's up, Gabby? How you doing? The Booty Warrior should be an optional character. I love Booty. I've seen that interview. I could have sworn I heard something moving at the bottom of that hole. I was gonna hear her way down there. So apparently, if I go back there, I get the Dark Knight dress sphere, which is worth. Oh, fuck! What?
Ooh, I love these games.
I have 100 Argent credits.
You have a what?
I have 100 open air credits.
We talking cryptocurrency?
Open air what?
Well,
Playtime in the Calmlands. Attractions are scattered throughout the Calmlands. Talk to the attendants. They'll play. You need credits to enter the attractions. You can purchase them from any attendant or win them if you're good enough. Each attraction has 2 attendants. Each represent 2 competing companies, Open Air and Argent. Talk to either attendant to enter the attraction. Each company uses its own credits. Open Air credits. Attractions themselves are basically the same for both companies. You can trade in credits for prizes. Keep in mind the Open Air and Argent each stock a different set of items. Be a good customer, lend a helping hand, and the companies will grow. Capitalism. Throwing your support behind a company is bound to have an impact. Not what I'm here for. Now, you guys accept Bitcoin? I would have rather started right at the cave, but I gotta run all the way over there. And then after playing Valheim and seeing, modern day forest tech in video games, and then coming to this, it's a stark difference. Oh, Mad Rush actually worked. How about that? You can purchase open air credits with a credit card. I don't think any Final Fantasy game has ever worked out their financial system very well. I think we need to switch Riku and Pain off. If we get Dark Knight, we'll switch one of them to that. Look at this bland canyon. This is what they replaced all the the open world stuff. Well, technically open world, open map from the original. Placed all the other Final Fantasy games. Like, here's one big square land piece you can walk on. In a otherwise linear game. Dark Knight's in Bavel. Someone said you go back to Yojimbo's cave and you get Dark Knight. No one can apparently tell me accurately where Dark Knight is at, or someone just japing me. There was a chest in there, so we might as well go back and get it. Talking about the Sailor Scouts? What? We're basically that right now anyways. Tired from your workout? Oh, well, that's a good feeling though, right? I did mine earlier today, and it was like, that's nice.
Nice work.
And then I rewarded myself with a burger, because, hey, you get the excuse of, hey, you need the protein afterward, and hey, burger. You get Dark Knight in Bavel Underground, then what am I going back here for? What is actually in Yojimbo's cave someone told me to go back and get? A booty call? Well, I don't think, unless Dojimbo is gonna, I don't know. I'm not sure what he's gonna do with that. Well, we're already halfway there, might as well do it. Oh well, we're getting your experience anyways. What's to complain about? Also, these enemies seem like they're under level for me, so it's not too difficult to get past them. Say as one of my people is nearing death. Transmitting log. Interesting. What'd I work out? Nah, today was upper body stuff, so it was like weightlifting. I'm hoping to get back into running again soon though, now that it's warming up. Alright, here we go. So Riku is a capoeira style fighter. She's using, well, in beast mode everyone is. There's a chest over here. Let's grab that first. It would have been quicker to go to Gagazet, then come back from there, since that's the cave right there to it. So where's Eddie then? Eddie. I'm lost. Back when I was in the Crusaders, we used to train in this gorge. Yeah, you would just walk out in a shirt and shorts and there would still be snow outside. Well, it's gotten pretty warm where I'm at. I'm at that point where I think, do I need a hoodie when I go out? And I'll take it out and it's still kind of warm. It's like, ooh, maybe I didn't.
Piece of cake.
Nope, that is not a piece of cake. That is a pain in the ass. Tekken? No, I know nothing about Tekken. Am I alright after that freak winter storm? It's already in the past for me. It is a week of me living at my friend's house. That's all I had to do, because my power went out for a week. That's why the Assassin's Creed Valhalla video was so goddamn late. Couldn't work on it for a week. Yeah, noticing the enemy encounter rate has been turned up now that mission's over. Do I live in Texas? Well, I never say where I live, but I can say that I don't live in Texas. Like, a good chunk of the southern US got hit by that storm. For me, it was just a bunch of power outages, power lines down. Not like an actual failure of the grid, like it was in Texas. Cat thought Dex ate my cold batty. Cats will do that. They get hungry enough and you're still there, lying down helpless. There's been reported stories. You'll find me, you're a trucker? I mean, well, let's not make it creepy. I don't do in-person greets. I'll just pretend like I don't know this YouTuber stuff. Got the wrong guy. I bet they hate when you run away from them. Like, I was preparing my spell. Accessory star bracer. That definitely wasn't anything worthwhile. Alright, we came all the way back for an item. Nope, no, go back. Whoops. Does it not let me teleport back to the beginning? No, it doesn't. Oh, I gotta run back. Alright. You have a set of skills? Nah. I have a set of skills too. It's called not revealing where I live. Works pretty well.
Well, well.
You know, I don't really remember my dreams often, but I did remember one, you know, recently where I had a dream where I imagined like all of chat were desperately trying to learn where I live so they could swat me. So I literally, that can give you nightmares and stuff. I don't remember why they wanted to swat me, but it's just something they were trying to do. I just realized someone... No. Someone's poisoned. What's up? What's up, King? How you doing? Bracer gives you constant haste unless you cast it. Yeah, I actually need to get rid of that poison stuff on me, too. The poison bracers. Because I don't need it anymore. I'm not fighting you, Jimbo. So... You know, you... Silence and darkness... Generates constant reflect effect. No, it reflect, not haste. You got that one wrong. Constant regen effect ain't bad either. I don't know if I'd want constant reflect on. That can be really, you know, annoying. It's max HP by 40%. Sure. Yeah, you just have permanent regen. How about that? I want, There's more HP. That's... No, not MP. Confusion, Berserk, Darkness, Strength, and Defense. Make her more didn't make her dumber. If I did find him, I wouldn't tell no one. I mean, well, if you found me, you kind of have to, like, you'll come up to me to, you know, be sure. There are people who watch me who are local who do know I am. Thankfully, they never really come up to me about it, though. Usually people I know. I think we need to switch these two off. They've been on this for too long. I don't think I need to really keep learning, you know, Berserker. Berserker! I love you like a truck. Which one enemy? Well, I don't know. Maybe we should go ahead and keep learning that. That might be useful later on. We'll keep Riku on it. Thinking... Bushido? Yeah, we'll have to go back to being a samurai. You somehow figured out where I lived, you tell you how I found out and do nothing else with it. Everyone deserves privacy. Well, thank you. I would hope that's what everyone would do. Yeah, I know, Chad. I trust you wouldn't do anything horrible with it, but like I said, once that information's out there, there's no pulling it back. So I'll try to be careful with it. I mean, my real name is already known. That's probably more than enough for some enterprising person to actually find me, if they really wanted to. People have been found with less, after all. You know where a famous YouTube person lives and you didn't tell them. It's not actually difficult to find a lot of them. A lot of them are very liberal about that. Usually, the big ones, and they all live in LA. I hate the enemies in this cave. They're so goddamn annoying. These stupid bugs every single time. We're spamming game talk with Catherine gifts because it got brought up in chat. I was kidding about it until dawn. My real name is Bart. No, I wasn't kidding. That was my real name. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been as funny. I like how you guys keep saying famous YouTuber like I'm famous. Pointing me in the wrong group. See, it's grinding time? No, it is not grinding time. I was running the hell out of there. We have to go to a new location now. 300k no small, and it ain't small. I'm not saying I'm like a nobody. However, usually when you think of like huge YouTubers, like a million or so. So let's go to Jose. My name is Bart? No, my name is not Bart. I don't think I have any other missions, do I? Well, I got that. Wait. Nope, no missions left. Still calling me Dart? That's what I want you to call me. That's why I got the name in the first place.
Is Gipple gone too?
Uh-huh.
The leaders of all three groups.
My tea tastes like spearmint gum tonight, chat, by the way.
I have a hunch something funny's going on.
Save the hunches for
Speak
later.
English, chat? That's racist, chat. She's an Albed. Her native tongue.
Translation? Not good.
Then that's our cue.
You guys are becoming like Waka. They're damn Albed. They should just speak English when in Spira. Eliminate the fiends that have appeared inside Jose Temple. Be careful though, these fiends aren't to be taken lightly. Score the key item Albed Primer. Oh, thank you. They're teaching me their language while we do this. All I'm saying, brother, was Albed. They got shifty eyes. You're running here to put a comm sphere down, huh? I forget what that's all about. It comes up, I think, in chapter 4. Yep, I understood most of that. You almost forgot about Wonka being racist. It's his most memorable trait. Outside of that, he throws a ball at people to kill them. Alright, up we go. Oh, game's really making it clear that death is permanent. Person killed over. Susanna. That's being voiced by John DiMaggio, who also voiced Heidegger in FF7 Remake recently. I think he did a better Heidegger than Wonka, to be honest with you. Critically on the level. Damage one enemy according to the user's XP level? Sure. Not sure how the math works out, but... And Mijello, yeah, he voiced a lot of Final Fantasy characters. Mijello, though, that's that weird lizard guy from 12, wasn't it? I remember mentioning that when I played it. You gotta pee? Well, where's your gamer bottle at? Just use that, man. Can't hold them off any longer with this lousy knife. You do have a peek up? Okay, I was just joking about the gamer bottle. That's gross. Use a toilet, man. Gamer bottles have a tendency of never getting thrown out. They just linger. Stop giving me goddamn ancient wall. Thing's annoying to fight. Wasn't that a boss in an FF10? You just put vinegar on your chili fries. Not bad. I don't know. Wouldn't that make them like soggy? The altars in the back should stop the electricity. Oh, I don't know which one. God damn it! I'm a machina expert, not a puzzle solver. In FF10, this thing. Oh yeah, that was an Omega Ruins enemy, which is like one of the few locations that didn't get reused in this game. Chili fries would already be slightly soggy. Vinegar would raise the acidity and brighten the flavors. Oh, we got some actual chef knowledge in chat. All truck drivers have peacups. We have, well, yeah, I keep forgetting the truck driver. You necessitate it. I'd go for something fancier, though, that's like actually designed for it. I think those products do exist for like long haul drive. That way you don't like spill somewhere. Chad, what of these things do you think they are? They look like metapod cocoons, but with faces. Toss it out the window? Okay, now that's gross. That's like the worst form of littering. Let me throw my bodily fluids on the ground. I mean, you can pee on the ground and it's no different, but what's in a container? It's gonna linger. The lingering of it is what's on. Yeah, somehow got all three of them wrong. Not with people around, we have to reuse it. Now I see. Friend of yours said a trucker threw his waste Gatorade bottle out the window without a cap on and it went all over a car. Yeah, that point road rage is expected. Did you just pee all over me while driving? It looked like Bahamut's ovaries. Now that is a description. I'm a horse.
An Aeon?
Yeah, we've seen like 5 of them already, honey. It ain't that surprising anymore.
Isn't that what they said?
How can this be?
Why are they still asking them these questions when it's been happening all day?
This can't be happening.
Use a bathroom or practice your Kegels or find a shady tree? Well, that's you kind of have to, don't you know? You have high defense. Maybe we should try to get rid of all of its, MP. This room is not big enough for an Aeon horse in the cutscene. Well, guess what? It's working for it now. Better get Yuna ready for heal, because this thing has an overdrive attack. And yeah, I need Shell and everything else up. Gotta prepare. How's it going? So far, so well. Here's a cool transformation scene, straight out of anime. That should give us a lot of protection. These mostly magic attacks. Leon and Claire's Resident Evil 2 remake actors are returning for the Resident Evil animated series on Netflix. I mean, might as well. I got that just in time. I might still die, though. I think Riku's dead. Yep. Ether on the Yuna. Alright, now we're working. Now we're cooking. I need to put... Yeah, Riku lost Shell. Let's get that back on her. Am I gonna send Yuna having CRS? Can't remember CRS status. What's CRS status? I'm not sure what that is. Can't remember shit? What is she failing to remember? Just the Aeons are here again? Well, that's everyone, because the rating's so bad. So it might get mentioned in a different way. Put on your panties, girl. It's time to fight. And wear him outside your leotard, too. That's the way I like. Does 1,000 damage. They don't need... You know, they've all got protect up, so they're good. Just keep doing prey. Ow. This is my strategy. Yuna, keep everyone alive. Let them just go berserk and just whack on everything until it dies. Yeah, you can heal yourself. Maybe I should cast well, no, it heals itself by casting lightning. I don't want it reflecting that on me. Y'all watch Game Care Network? Yes. I mean, I'm sure people do. There's a lot of crossover between our channels. People like to imagine there's some sort of rivalry between us too, but there ain't. Riku's your age? Wrong. Video game characters never age unless it happens in a sequel. Oh. Also, Sarai, you're thinking of the 63 months. That is a big ass number in it. This game is old now, yeah, but you know, it's video games are frozen in a moment of time. Why are they missing so many? Is this thing's got like an agility up? Looks like it's almost dead though. I think it's got that stagger animation going. Ooh. I think my shell might have worn off. Shit. I think shell and protect both worn off. Fuck. Not good. Ether on Yuna, she needs MP. Hurry. Hurry. Right, that was a close call. Barely made it out. Do you watch much CinemaSins, Dartigan? Because I think you make the best videos in the CinemaSins format because you have very thoughtful critique and oftentimes don't hear from other video game critic channels. I used to watch CinemaSins. I kind of had to stop because I don't want to be influenced by them any more than I already was when I started the channel. So I haven't watched them in a couple of years now. And I've always refrained from watching any other GameSins channel because I never wanted to be influenced by them. So actually I don't watch any Sin channel for that matter at this moment. But it's not about anything malicious. I just don't want to be influenced. I want to grow and change in my own way, and I think I have. And I'd much prefer than be that way. I like to at least put my own spin on things. Shell barely kept me alive. I don't have any more ethers. I need to kill this thing real quick and real soon. Good, thank you. Dartigan sins go more in depth. I think in the last 2 years I've definitely focused on being more in depth while at the same time being funny. And also not using the same lines over, recycling the same lines every video. Try to come up with something new. It makes for more work, but I prefer it to be that way. Alright, I think that's the last Aeon we have to fight in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Reuse Harlot's vaporation noise? Well, they came out around the same time.
I wonder what's down there.
Go find out.
No way!
The hole we found was so deep. It was as though all the secrets in the world might be hidden in its depths. But something told me to stay away. These secrets are not for me to know.
Also curious, you've heard... CinemaSins consider themselves not a review...
What?
They consider themselves not a review channel, do you? I consider myself an entertainment channel. I'm entertainment first and more than anything else. I always tell people they shouldn't base their buying decisions on what I say about a game. Because I'm often just trying to make it something funny and entertaining, not try to... But also at the same time, I am trying to inform you about how, stories work. That's a different thing from saying, don't buy this game. So I'm not a review channel either, I would say. I'm like the guy that just details how a magic trick works, the way I've always looked at it. Here's where I have to make sure I press a button that the game doesn't even tell you to press. Should be dead. Technically, we are falling into heaven. We're kind of dead.
It's so bright.
Can you hear me?
Yes?
Ah, you can hear me.
It's the cooler, Titus.
I can't see you. Where are you?
Right here.
Yeah, right here. Uh-oh. Why do these CG scenes keep breaking? Well, you can put any CG scene you want here now. I swear it's funny every time it happens, isn't it? Right here, green screen. I wish this is how it was in the real game. The Revelations chat. Everything now makes sense.
What's happening?
Good question, Yuna. Maybe there's some hot porn going on and we're actually being saved by this.
I finally found you.
Is that really you?
It is me. Shuyin. I've waited so long.
Yuyin.
Len.
But I'm not Len.
Maybe we can go to Luca and watch in the cutscene theater there to see this stuff.
When I awoke, I was alone. I looked for you for so long. While I wandered, I realized something. Spira hasn't really changed at all. Everyone's still fighting over nothing. Still dying.
Been playing Metal Gear Solid since I died.
1,000 years have passed, and they can't leave the hatred
War
behind.
never changes. Did the game crash? No, the CG pre-rendered cutscene, for some reason, isn't playing.
This world continues to fail us, and what's worse, I failed to protect you. Vegnagun will make that all go away. And we'll fade again. Together. Help me do it. Len.
Calling Yuna Lin.
Don't touch me.
Oof. Oh, these sounds I don't like.
Whose feelings are these?
Beautiful moment, chat. It really is.
Mine?
This is like the longest CG scene in the game, too, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Oh.
Open your eyes.
And you're just left wondering, like, what? Huh? What's up, guy? How's it going? What's up with these hot anime boys?
The end is not far now.
What's happening? Well, that guy's possessed by Shuyin and is being controlled by him.
Give this to Pain. It was all I was able to find.
Yeah, give her this one too.
Huh?
Our wills.
Breast implants. Oh,
He's
no.
kidding. Just make sure Pain gets him, all right?
How do you know her?
The four of us go way back.
I mean, we're all like 20 years old, but
It's
way
under control.
back.
Take care of things topside.
I didn't know what had happened. Everywhere I looked,
Here's the scene where I think you gotta press the button the game doesn't tell you to.
more than anything, I'm just angry. One thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey! Where am I?
Oh, I'm pressing buttons. Maybe it happens in a minute.
I'm all alone.
This is nothing, girl. You used to seeing Squall at the end of Final Fantasy VIII. Uh-oh.
Where are you?
Him.
Wait!
These whistles are the buttons you have to press to make it happen. If you don't press those buttons, which the game doesn't tell you to do, you don't get the best ending. No prompt whatsoever. You just gotta think of like, oh, maybe I should press a button here. Do that whistle, yo, Tita's daughter.
Come in, Yuna.
Is that a drone camera?
Yuna!
Yuna, reporting in.
Yuna!
I want to know how you were supposed to know that. You just had to guess, really. I did when I first played through the game. I didn't know it. So, best ending technically now achieved. Though the secret ending after the credits, you had to like 100% the game, which probably ain't gonna happen. Imagine playing the game 8 times and thinking, what did I miss? There were probably people who did that. I don't know if I want to know what he's saying.
He's been blubbering about how he couldn't go on living if something were to happen to you.
We hadn't heard anything in so long. We tried tossing a comm sphere into the hole, but it didn't help one bit.
Hey, it's still in beta.
So what happened?
How was she gone from? They don't really say.
Lynn, huh?
Yeah, the girl from the songstress dress sphere.
That's Len?
Sure, she wore that dress 1,000 years ago.
Why didn't you tell us?
No one
Means
asked.
Yuna's dress
Besides, all I
she's
knew
wearing
was
has
her name.
been 1,000 years out of style.
What Shinra said surprised me, but only a little. So there really was a connection.
Okay. So the reason Shuyin keeps calling Yuna Len is...
Because of that dress sphere?
I can't really see.
Yeah, he's kind of dumb.
Forget Len! Shuyin's the one who's wanting to vaporize Spira!
Yeah, but what can we do? Nuge and Gipple are already planning something. Let them deal with it for now.
See why Titus is also so dumb? I think there's some fan theories. They don't really confirm it in this game that Titus is the Faith's dream reimagining of Shuyin, because Shuyin was real and actually died while Titus was just a dream person of Xanarkin. And so there's some beliefs that maybe that was the explanation of why they look so similar. Brother, when can we hurt Shuyin? The guy in the awesome sphere, that was Shuyin too. We're still calling it the awesome sphere. I'm hoping I can go to Luca and like watch in the theater there that cutscene and we just got green screened on.
Uni!
Yeah?
You met Shuyin, right? Was he anything like you-know-who?
Kind of
Not really.
hotter.
Just his face.
Why'd you phrase it like that? He's an evil dead ghost. What? Hey, don't push me. The sphere that started this whole adventure, maybe that guy we saw in was Shuyan. Why is Riku teasing her over her dead boyfriend? You know, it's kind of a dick move. Hey, that guy looked like your dead boyfriend. Just wondering. You're gonna get the Dark Knight sphere, do it now. You won't get another chance until chapter 5. I guess I could go do that. Riku up? Is pain up here? Sleeping the pain away? No?
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
I'm good. Don't really need any of this. Ship has a bar, yet half the crew is underage. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Well, we can't buy any alcohol. Maybe that's the reason. We only get to buy potions. And, like, medicine. End of the chapter? I think we are, too. I think I was looking for, like, Pain, because I thought she, like, went on here and to give her those spheres or something. She keeps restocking this stuff. I mean, I'm not gonna go blame. Well, the deck is the only place left to check, so that's where I was going next. A little unsafe? Yeah, well, we've come across many objects in the game that you would not want to be around. Like the bedroom with the lightning rod in it. Oh, I just love it out here where I can asphyxiate in the low atmosphere. Also freeze to death. Ever play Final Fantasy Tactics? I have.
They gave me these.
Did we not have paper in this world? Did everyone have to use a sphere for everything?
Say anything?
No.
I see. They're old friends. The three of them were candidates for the Crimson Squad. And I was the
If you drop those out here, you're fucked. They're going in the ocean.
Yevon created the squad and started training members 2 years ago. It was supposed to be an elite fighting force. The best were to be assigned leadership of Crusader chapters across Spira. But the squad was destroyed before that happened. Most of the candidates died. An accident. The four of us were separated then. Things happened. I don't get it. I was there. I saw everything. But still, I don't know why it happened that way.
I've seen everything. It's too late. Getting your backstory? Yes.
So I went to look for some answers.
You became a sphere hunter.
Seemed like it's something to
I
do.
always did want to fly on this thing anyway.
What you talking about? Or is it another one of those secrets? That's all right. I didn't want to know anyway.
Too bad. And I was just about to tell you.
Really?
Too late now.
We Pimmo.
We used to laugh like this once. The four of us. I've been chasing my past for so long.
We were friends.
Sometimes getting it back
Yes,
is
I
all
can sit on the
think
airship
about.
on the open
Other
like that,
times,
talking
I just
everything.
wanna
Yeah, it'd be
forget.
real difficult actually. I'm not even using loud voices.
What about you?
He's walking in heels up here, if you
Saw
noticed.
Izzy.
No.
Maybe we should both let go of our past and focus more on what's to come.
Sorry, this game isn't about me letting go of my past.
Always a possibility.
So many things seem intertwined, but nothing leads to you. Why be a sphere hunter if what I'm hunting for can never be found?
Every character, everyone in anime is always like, let the past be the past. That's a very cliche thing. So this is your last Final Fantasy except for new ones, pretty much. There's no new ones really. I mean, all the old ones that I could cover, they're after my cutoff date have already been covered.
You're not leaving us, are you?
I may not look it, but I am having a good time.
Right. Right?
What about Yuna? Think she'll quit?
Offline Kahoot!
Yet fru you gat we, Yenret.
What?
That's right, I knew what you were saying the entire time.
I hate to interrupt, but Spira's falling apart with its leaders missing. Check the comm spheres and see.
What the fuck are you doing? Where? Why walk like that? What does this mean for the next game, Sin Persona 4? Well, there's other RPGs, I guess. Glad the Gull Wings are still in one piece. I didn't even know that was a threat that was going to happen, that she was going to leave. What? Let's keep what we talked about to ourselves.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Comsphere Network, sure. Shinra created the new world, huh? Select the location to connect to its comsphere. We got the Spirit internet chat. I forget what you do with these, to be honest, though. They were desperate to come up with mechanics for this. What if we just put a camera on each location you can view something at? Peeping? Yeah, this is a peeping camera. It's on the ground, too, for like upskirt shots. Someone walks over it. Yep, the state really looks like it's in chaos, doesn't it? Alright, what about Kilika? Connected to FF7? No, it's not. Someone picked up my comm sphere. It is? It's not. Look it up. I have looked it up. It's not. I don't know how many times I can say that before people take it seriously. It's not.
Well, that's Kilika Port for you.
You're basing that entire evidence off there's one character in this game named Shinra.
Running around in circles.
It's just a cute reference, that's it. The theory doesn't add up or make any sense.
Without someone barking orders at them. They've already started looking for a new leader. In fact, they even asked me.
Only 3 levels.
Figured a former summoner would make a perfect leader for
there we go. Perfect shot.
Why don't you?
Too busy looking after myself, dear. Of course, I'll do what I can to keep things from getting too far out of hand.
Well, your head and neck are real fucked up, lady.
Until Nuge gets back, things are not going to.
You might want to see something about that. Me $1 million? All right, pay me because you've lost. Over here with the Coochie Can, they give me a low-angle camera. What else am I supposed to film? Oh, she's got a picture of her and her boyfriend. Why would you bring this creepy camera into your room and lay it on your bed where I can view you anytime you want, anytime I want? Consphere doesn't appear to be functional. Did I not put one in Luca? Yeah, I know they also made a little bit of cute reference to it in Final Fantasy VII Remake, but that's all it is, chat. Cute little references.
Lady Yuna!
More fiends?
Actually, we've received some unconfirmed reports of trouble brewing in Bavel. It seems a unit of New Yevon's troops have been gearing up for a raid. With Nuge gone, they're hoping
Where do I know this guy's voice from?
catch us off guard.
In denial? I don't have to be denial when I'm right.
We won't be so easily trapped. We're planning to launch a preemptive strike before they can attack. As soon as our preparations are complete, we move on Bavel.
But you're not even sure they're planning an attack, are you?
In war, victory favors the bold. I must be off. Farewell!
See, even Plopcom just proved it, chat. Good job, Plopcom. Post in the relevant link. Don't make me school you again, children. No, do I have enough? I guess I didn't. I should have installed more comm spheres. What's that black half circle? Oh, that's a shit. I didn't realize that was there. That's AI suite. It's part of like my system setup. Get out of there. Anything happening there?
What are you doing?
Well, for one, I'm running reconnaissance on New Yevon. The Praetor's gone. Fiends are on the loose. New Yevon is upside down. Fortunately, security is lax, so even Youth League members like me can walk around in the open.
You there, what are you doing?
Took them long enough.
My smug
So
laugh.
long.
I'm surprised that the old Bavel is just letting a camera sit right in the middle of their what? Their parade ground? Alright. Get a better video encoder over these comm spheres, seriously? You know, well, hey, it's better than a green screen.
Looks like Nuge and Barreleye still haven't come back. And now Gipple's vanished too. Spear's 3 leading big shots have all gone AWOL. If I was one of their followers, I'd be pretty worried and scared.
Tension between the two groups is getting volatile. It won't be long before things get very ugly.
And Vegna
Apparently the Albed are just cool, not threatening anyone.
Shuyin's controlling that thing.
I wonder if Gipple and the others are trying to destroy it.
Maybe.
Oh, nothing makes sense anymore. I mean, just what the heck are we supposed to do?
Nuge spoke to me on the far plane. He told me to take care of things topside. As if it were the simplest thing to do, really. And everything was going so well. At least, that's what I thought. I changed my mind. I want to do something. Nuge asked me to help, and that's what I'll do.
Whack!
Is there a route where Pain leaves the party? No.
Alrighty, let's smash that action figure. We'll risk our lives and protect Spira from Vegnagun.
No, I think
Maybe this is really funny in Japanese.
besides fighting.
Like what?
With its leaders gone, Spira's falling apart. Maybe we can bring people back together.
Yeah, great idea there, Uni. So, like, what are we gonna do? Huh?
Sing campfire songs?
Oh, that is it! All of Spira will be the captive of Yun singing and dancing.
Great idea!
I can handle the
I
techie
think
stuff.
brother just wants to watch Yo Yuna dance in a skimpy outfit.
I know. I bet Toad
He's
would
got he's a genius. Great idea.
Where's he now?
The Moonflow.
You were joking? I was waiting for that to happen. I was like,
I began this journey hoping to find you. But I know now that may never happen. Still, I will keep walking these roads.
unfortunately, Chad, since those CG scenes keep breaking, you might not get to see
I have
it.
to see for myself.
It's an emotional moment.
To check the comm spheres, the sphere waves keep pouring in.
Are they working now?
Want to check the comm sphere?
Alright. Chuck it again. I think eventually you'll like see Waka talk to you on one of these. Okay, is this at Albed Technology? Bet he yanking it. I don't know. He's doing something. He's a bit of a weird one. I think that's actually the opposite. It's a guy who has never yanked it once and is just going insane. Oh.
Hey, Yuna, how you been, huh?
Well, not too bad. How are things in Besaid, Waka?
It's okay.
Been insane how CG scenes from 10 and 12 are how most games look today. It's what we wish for, so we got that wish. Happened sooner than we thought, too.
He's a dedicated man.
Yeah, but he's gonna be leaving the island pretty soon. Youth League's having some trouble or something, so they called him back to headquarters. On top of that, word around here is the new Yevon Praetor's gone missing. Not sure what it all means, but things don't look good, yeah?
Yeah, it's a bit crazy all over.
Listen, I don't know about the rest of Spira, but Besaid's in good shape.
Here's a picture of my crotch, you know. Take a good look.
It's that, or Lou will let me have it. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, Waka.
Waka, you're making this awkward. Walk away. He's like, is this thing still on, brother? How do you turn a comm sphere off? Do I leave or do you leave? How do you get... No, okay, I leave. It just got too awkward for him. Is it sad that you made a Nickelodeon timeline because you're bored? I mean, hey, whatever you like to do. I ain't gonna judge.
Nothing's changed here. You should hear the latest crazy rumor. They're accusing New Yevon of assembling an attack force inside the temple complex.
Man was creeped out. He just didn't know how to end the Discord call.
They must have forgotten that they control the only road to the temple. See those kids? Their sister is in the temple too, and they haven't been able to see her.
I hope the balloons reach the temple.
Oh no, they actually didn't mean to let those three, loose. They're very sad. Donna's OnlyFans? She technically had one, sort of. He would be the one. Oh, they got the balloon somehow. Somehow those helium balloons floated back down. I want there to be like a Five Nights at Freddy's moment where it just jumps out of the screen at Yuna. It's like a monster. Come on, do it. Friends OnlyFans account? That'd be the big one, wouldn't it? One to make all the money.
The conflict between New Yevon and the Youth League continues to rock Spira. What's your take on the situation?
I think it's about time the people in charge
I just came here to get a
stop
coffee.
fooling around and get their acts together. They need to tell the rest of us what they have planned for Spira's future.
What was that?
We're picking up stray sphere waves.
Someone's hacking the Sphere network. I have no idea what that was about. If we go back, we can see.
Anything you'd like to tell our viewers?
He's a Vera? Hey, well,
want to fight, that's their
not a bad thing.
I just wish they'd do it somewhere else so the rest of us can live in peace.
What's going on in Luca that keeps happening? Oh, a thin Dr. Robotnik. How you doing?
Well, I don't know much
much about no New Yevon or Youth League
And you're
politicking.
drunk and from New Jersey.
But I figure once blitzball season starts up, everything will be just fine.
It won't connect.
Just rather go see what's going on in Luca. That doesn't seem right. How much of this game is left? Well, you can see completed up there, 42%. But it's actually not that much longer. There's only like one more chapter. Well, two more chapters, I think. We still haven't got to ride a chocobo yet. We only helped a little girl ride one. Where are the triplets at? Wait, are you wearing a dog collar? Why?
Is something wrong?
Lately, a number of strange events have been occurring.
Who are you the
here on
sub
high
for?
road. Our hover was destroyed. Also, the drone machina malfunctioned. I've launched an
You know, this is very much like getting an Elder Scrolls Oblivion cutscene where they just run up and the camera locks in on their face. Like,
But might I request your help in this matter?
fancy trying my hotcakes? Or something along those lines. Forgive me for asking as such busy, but might I request your help in this matter? Certainly.
I am relieved to hear it. With your help, the mystery will be solved.
Stay off the roads. It's the day dry here.
But what should we do?
I have placed a number of modified comm spheres along the high road for use in our investigation. Should you find anything suspicious, please report it to me.
Isn't this guy teach you the Albed language? Well, he can encourage you to learn it. So, right trigger, then call her in if you see something suspicious, huh? I'm hitting right trigger, it ain't doing anything. Whoops. We gotta go back in. What, did I screw that up? It wouldn't let me switch cameras. What's my biggest amount of viewers I've had on a single stream? I had like 900 once when Dan's Gaming gave me a host. But the most I've drawn myself without any host was like close to 300 or so.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, I got almost to 1,000, like just a few away from 1,000.
Strange events have been occurring here on the high road. Our hover was destroyed.
But usually I personally somewhere, most of my streams when I'm doing a research stream, they average around 100 to 150 or so. Dan's Gaming, for real, yeah.
It's such a busy time.
It's back when I was playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, no less.
In this matter, I am relieved to hear it. With your help, the mystery will be solved in no time.
But what should we do?
I have placed a number of modified comm spheres along the high road for use in our investigation. Should you find anything suspicious,
Good job. Well, I could probably do better. I just don't really metagame Twitch very much. This doesn't work. Our trigger or right trigger or bumper, none of it switches comm spheres.
With that, I bid you
Okay, maybe I had to let him do that. Alright. Okay, never mind. Is that suspicious? Called. Nothing out of the ordinary here, except that a droid that's malfunctioning. What was he telling me to look at, by the way? Do I have Xbox Game Pass? No, I do not. Hold. What do we hear? There are footprints on this drone machina. Just had lightning shooting from it. That's completely normal. Well, apparently for the Albed, that's a perfectly acceptable functioning robot. Why does he need me to do this? He doesn't. It's just the old lazy gameplay. Everything must be a minigame, chat. That's how this works. There are marks here indicating that something fell into the ravine.
It seems we are getting closer to the heart of the matter. Perhaps further investigation will yield the clues we need.
By that I mean go to the next camera. That certainly looks suspicious. How awful. Yeah, there's a dude dying over there. I didn't even notice that part of it. Hawken appear to have found a wounded man in the brush. Fortunately, his wounds are not severe. I will take him to safety after I have surveyed the area. How we get there so fast? He's just waiting off camera. He's the one holding this comm sphere, actually. He's just pretending like we're doing the work. Like a peeping Tom in this. Go get him, Ren. Seems to be in order. No, they're suspicious. They're sitting down in the middle of the jungle. Maybe he'll find something that I'm not seeing. Everything seems to be in order. Why must you waste my time? Oh! Hurry! Get it! Bean never used to feed on the spear of golds. Yeah, I used to eat chocobos. But have expanded its palate. Why is it so tiny? He's wearing a collar because you call him like a dog. He's supposed to be like, some hot sex god, though. He had triplets off him, earlier cutscene. What's up, Solus? How you doing? She was looking at something. I hear you. Well, a simple enough question. Maybe she has something weighing on her conscience. This is the worst mystery I've ever encountered. You learned how to forge and stuff in Valheim? Oh, nice. I've recently got to the, the 4th biome and got all my silver stuff. What about that dude? Me to investigate. They appear to have been making some sort of deal. Go interrupt them. I've actually got really lucky in Valheim. Like, there's like one central island I've been on that's had almost everything I've needed. In terms of, iron, copper, tin, bronze, and now silver. Yeah, I think I found something. It is attacking the hover. No, it is almost as though it were trying to eat it. My.
It seems we are getting closer to the heart of the matter. Perhaps further investigation will yield the clues we need.
Good thing nothing happens away from these cameras. Tons of copper, so you're happy. Copper is the easiest one to find, but I also got really lucky with the 2 swamps I visited. They had tons of, the place where you get iron. And I've, also lucked out when they're having a bunch of, mountain biomes around it too, so I've been able to get silver. Alright, I don't see anything weird happening here. What's up, Dex? How you doing, kitty? I'm gonna keep telling him to ask these guys what they're doing. Now he's doing it. Pardon me, but there is something I would like to ask you, of course. We'll make it worth your while. You right nut. You left nut. Get to work. I see. Nice to know Dex has survived these last few crazy months. Yeah, she's doing fine. Balance may be golden, but Gil shines even brighter. What did you learn? For this investigation. Oh. That's suspicious. It's that girl again. And where could she be off to in such a rush? Heading to bed, Jim. You have a great night, man. Thanks for being here. Am I streaming again tomorrow night? I should be. Maybe she ran this way. Nothing. I'll call him anyways. Maybe I'll do something here. How could I have missed such a vital clue? There is evidence of trauma on the side of the hover. Looks like something punched it. Wow, this is an interesting game. Thank you. You know, I'm just gonna keep calling him out here, and maybe he'll find something I'm not seeing. Good thing you can't fail this, apparently. Security cameras? Security spheres. Boyer spheres is what you should probably call them, though. Tintin, best gameplay. When I think Final Fantasy, I think looking through camera feeds. Five Nights at Walker's. You know, I know Final Fantasy VII is getting a battle royale, but I kind of think this game should be the one to get a battle royale. I don't know why either. Actually, let me call Ren before I do anything. Check that terminal out. Oh, fuck. Wow, I didn't think that was gonna happen. He is not hurt. Thankfully, the drone machine also seems to be alright. If shock alone caused the malfunction, he would be in trouble. Mocking a shock. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ooh. The man we found injured on the old road earlier spoke deliriously as I brought him here to safety. New information has proven most enlightening.
I believe it is all starting to fall into place. I will handle the rest of the investigation and think more on this evidence. I am grateful for your help, Lady Yuna.
What did I do? In other words, there actually was a problem earlier and he ignored it until the game said it was fine, time to look up. And apparently, well, there's a dude that fell on the robot. Okay, I think I'm done now. On to the next camera. Why is that guy just pointing a gun at his back?
watching me? Well, quit staring. How am I supposed to concentrate?
That was his literally only line. Alright, Jose. Take a picture? No, everything must be on spheres. How do they know when I'm actually viewing it? Oh no, it's a foreign film. Turn on the closed captions. Does the Sphere YouTube have that option? Oh, at least we learned something. That's like watching an anime and learning a single word like Daijobu or something. I'm becoming Japanese. Okay, just say, I don't know, but I'm kind of getting tired of getting crotch shots out of everyone. What is going on? This seems pointless. It lets you learn new information and get you closer to that you'll seeing everything in the game. Live streaming about a game that's live streaming? You're right, I didn't even realize that.
Quite happily when we had a peculiar dream.
The Scottish frog again.
During our sleep, the faith did speak. Spira shakes, churns and spins. A fearsome power lies within. Now it's gone and sucked us in. This horrid dream, what could it mean?
The faith that protected Spira are not immune to the forces of destruction.
Yeah, the Native American bird guy with a headdress. Very tasteful.
And we along with them.
Cool. FFX crossover expansion revive Nights at Freddy's. No jump scares, so Laura, I'm doing a good job. How are you not dead from cold, lady? I mean, the Albed even come from a desert. They're not like you'll acclimatize to this. Oh, cool. I clicked on a weird Russian chatterbait. I don't know what you said, but it was hot. Think you've seen this one? How does it end? We're almost done checking ComSphere's chat. Ow.
Must be camera shy.
At least they finally did that. Anything? I don't think anything important is going to happen here. Do the ancient blitzball bow. What Kimari's up to, maybe. Why are they still pro? Well, there is the whole entirely new Yevon thing.
Hey, Kimari! I'm going to be in a concert. Bring the rest of the Ronso and come watch.
Kimari cannot.
Elder Kimari.
Kimari must stay home and lick his fur.
Kimari cannot leave mountain.
That's too bad. I really wanted you to come listen.
Kimari, listen. Song join hearts. Yuna sing from heart. Kimari hear Yuna's song. Kimari believe this.
You're right. You're right.
You know,
I'll do my best, Kimari.
What happens if you step on his tail? I mean, that seems like it's gonna happen a lot. Very long. Friends are my power. Yeah, he'd be fit right there in Kingdom Hearts, wouldn't he? Alright, let's check the hot springs camera. Oh. We got a cat bathing. Why would you put the comm sphere here, by the way? I think it's different people if you check it multiple times. Nope, just this guy. He's chilling. Alright, I guess we still need to install comm spheres everywhere else. It's all the camera's footage for now, though. What? I will not rest until all of Spira is a slave for you and your dancing. God damn, boy. Down! We asked Tobly, I'm sure he'd say yup yup in a second. It's turning into a yikes type of character at this moment. Next stop, the Moonflow. Sorry kids, no time for side trips. Well, I guess no choice. What's that spinning thing? I don't know. Hey, Tobly, have Tobly have concert. I always say, let's get him to handle the publicity and Yuna's performance will do the rest. Spira, prepare to be captivated.
Huh? Yikes, sorry. Must have dropped you off at the wrong place.
How do you do that?
As long as you're there, why not take a little stroll?
I mean, how would you not realize we're at the wrong place before I get on the ground? Find Tobly and enlist his help in producing Yuna's concert. Haven't seen him. We're right outside the Jose Temple. You're looking for Tobly. He's not in this bush. We're gonna Tobly, be sure to inform us immediately.
Hey, you! You haven't seen Tobly anywhere around here, have you?
We have word that he's somewhere nearby.
Huh? Aha! There you are!
Why must everything be so goofy?
Let's do it!
Yeah, I need to get Yuna off White Mage. Hey, why can't I... Where'd her gunner sphere grid go? I didn't take that off.
Strength isn't my only weapon.
Line reading, though, was it? What's my favorite dress sphere? I don't really have one. Berserk is pretty good for like just letting the game play itself, though. I forget what those robots transmitting logs is all about. I think it's making something you can do optional in the game. Actually, I need to get all of them on. Okay, yeah. Put her back at that. Yes, so, so we'll just have her go back to that for a time being. Put them all in their base for the time being, actually. Yeah, they use them to cancel out magic, but now it's like recording my combat maneuvers or something. You're running into that kind of enemy throughout the game, and whenever you kill it, it says transmitting logs.
Where'd he go? Ah, that obnoxious midget! Found him!
Oh, that's oof, language, my man. Or they think they prefer to be called little person. Well, as Yuna's near death, should have fixed that earlier. What's up, musical? How you doing? I have just one enemy, but 1/4. Can I have target? Can I have one that shoots everyone? I'm still learning that one. Vertically differentially abled. So many words for one thing. Chocobo runs away. I think you need like the... How does he capture the chocobos again? I forget how you do that. Because they run away before I can do anything. Better now. You had a crappy mood swing earlier, but feeling better. You know, burger and fries. You know, that'll fix any mood swing, won't it? Good therapy. They prefer to be called 5'11". Oof, that hurts, you know. That's gonna hurt a lot of men out there.
I'm beat. We can't keep up.
How's he keeping away from us on such tiny legs?
Come back here, you beak-faced fraud!
Can't go any further. I'll be west of here. Oh, I'm actually fighting dudes this time. Forgot what I was doing.
Can we not almost die next time?
Don't criticize me, game. Is a normal cheeseburger? Yeah, I had a cheeseburger earlier today. Nice to treat yourself every once in a while. Folks chasing Tobley, debt collectors that they be. You not almost die while clearly killing the people? Nah. You don't have to feel bad about their debt collectors after all. They go down really easily too. Can we not get horny? Well, some people come here to get horny. I still don't understand why, but they do. I didn't see anyone make any horny stuff in chat either. Can't stop the human condition after all. I mean, I could probably do it if I speak in like weird voices for a while. There's a little pathway over here. Why is this here?
So what's next?
I wonder what weapon they were going to have Yuna use in the third game. I mean, she started with the staff, got a gun. What's the upgrade from that? Daft gun? You'll, like, you joke, but it could have been a thing. Probably back to being white mage, given that her current job. What was she? Yeah, she was like being like, I don't know. Why would you get rid of the dress garment sphere system, yo, for the third game? Because it seems like it's very useful, very versatile. I don't think we knew what their combat system was going to be for 3. Mech suit, chat. She would have got the mech suit, or maybe she would have like had Waka train her to use the blitz ball. How strange. Where has Tobly gone off to? If these bones were a little younger, I'd be helping Tobly with his show. Haven't seen him. Gave up. That running was just too much. The chief is not present. I'm gonna stop. Work is slow today. I hate that I can do these guys' voices. Without Chief Tobly, there is nothing to us to do, yes? Haven't seen Tobly around lately, have you? You know, I haven't been to the Thunder Plains in this game yet, have I? This show is dumb. I want to see something fun.
Has Tobly passed this way, sir?
No. Can't say I've seen him. He must still be on the south bank.
Go take another good look.
Oh, yes, sir.
Tobly, the citizens don't seem to have any easier now. Also, Darkness Dragon, I mean, thank you for the 12 months. Boom, buddy. Final Fantasy X-2, good or bad so far? Well, like I said, I've always kind of like, yo, I've never judged it too harshly. I've always accepted it just a really cringy RPG, but you can still have fun playing it. Just as long as you don't mind the cringe. And let me leave. Oh, so we haven't found Tobly yet. I don't remember where he's at. Tobly's to do with the coke addiction? Well, to dress like that, I imagine you do need to be on something. For some reason I feel I should be over here in this little path. Oh, never. What? I had to come back this way to activate it. Who has the weirder run animation, that guy or Yuna, chat? Judge now. Very animated to run, no matter who you're choosing. Who runs like that? Someone who has never been trained to run. Seen guys run that way on the PT test before? Yeah, usually people who are not in good shape and have never really done much running, I think. What's he called? A blackguard? Super cringy RPG is the best definition for X-2. Well, what other definition could you give it? It literally is. I think they knew it was going to be cringy, so they just went with it. X-2 has rejected RPG ideas. Well, it's just reuse. They had to come up with a way they could reuse all their assets without creating anything new for this game, which does limit you somewhat in what you can make. That's the one thing I can hand to the 13 sequels, 13-2 and Lightning Returns. At least they came up with new stuff and new areas and characters. They didn't just reuse all the assets from 13. This one could have done with that treatment as well. Hmm. The fog around my Valheim base is dummy thing. Yeah, the fog effects are pretty nice in the game. I wish it didn't like fog up the inside of your house though. It kind of like ruins it. Like that shouldn't be how that works. Yeah, the enemy encounter rate is too damn high. I think you just need to go off the path here. That's what you might be right, actually. I mean, there is that little off the path section for a reason. This is the second mission I've had, chat, where I have to chase something around a long yellow road. How do you do that twice? You know, he's not here. I guess Sammy is right. Pick up the pace. Trying to. Are you for real putting everyone to sleep like this? Dick move. This is not exactly looking good right now. Do I have a favorite Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy IX. Thank God. You can't understand the Cocoon versus Pulse, whatever thing of 13. It's very convoluted, but it was all just an orchestrated thing to keep people by their gods to do nothing real, ever any real use. There was no real reason why they needed to be, they just were. It's what we call a badly written plot. Seymour had a sick battle theme, he did. Actually, that might be the best track in the game. Who died? Whose scooter does he think this is? These little second-rate show-off meanie. Steve totally has gone ballistic. I am still in shock. 9 is awesome. BV is one of the best characters. He is probably my favorite Final Fantasy character. Jack's theme. I don't know. I think Seymour's Jack's theme is all right for what it is, but I think Seymour's theme is the better one from, you know, compared to Jack's. Should save our game. We don't want to die now, do we?
He says Tobly crossed the moon flow.
That quick, huh? This is so much time wasting, by the way. This is nothing but pure time wasting.
Right?
Yes, ride the shoe puff. Knives on Jello, chat. If that makes any sense. Really like Kefka theme? Yeah, that's one of the legendary songs of the series. There's been like a bunch of renditions of it too. I think they recently redid it again for the Final Fantasy XIV fight with him. Just checking. He's on the run from debt collectors, huh? Utobli is planning to hide out in his office in Guado Salam.
Ah, he has to be here somewhere.
You don't suppose he climbed into one of them trees, do you?
Well, he was actually correct.
You're gonna kill!
That's John DiMaggio. I mean, DiMaggio Walker's voice actor doing that voice too. Hiding from debt collectors in his own office is the worst. Hey, remember what happened here, Chad? This is where Riku came out of the water and showed her ass off. Good times. See you later, Night Musti. Who's going to bed? Learn my thing. Get rid of the Watcher first. Honesty? Good night, Honesty. Yeah, you said Musti, so I had to I couldn't translate it properly. Let's check out my abilities I'm currently learning, since we got nothing else to do. She's learning Scatter Shot. I think Happy Trigger level 2 is the one I should really be putting points into. Thief, borrowed time, inflict stop on enemy. Cast Berserk, Haste Shell, and Protect on the party. That could be really good. I need to get that soon. That's almost like Mighty Guard. Do you think Shu Yin was also into Blitzball? I think canonically he actually did play Blitzball, if I remember correctly. You drank too much water, do you feel like a water balloon? Well... Oh, what? He knows the Blitz Ace. Yeah, he actually was a Blitzball star, too. Enough is already enough. We'll come to collect some other time, huh? Although Shoe Puff shenanigans, I think it's safe to say that anything goes for Dobley. How much time is this successfully wasted, chat? Yuna didn't even do her attack. You ate too much fries and chili, and now everyone's apparently just bloated tonight. Hello, Landmark. How you doing? We're having fun tonight. How about yourself? This is part of the game here to waste... No, this is part of the game, so it is just mainly wasting your time a little bit. A lot of PS2 games were very guilty of that one, weren't they? I mean, technically this entire game is just a waste of your time and just reusing assets. Kill the Chocobo. You feel proud when an enemy team uses every counter they can against me after you wreck them? To each their own. You hope that little Toby fellow was alright. Really? I took 2 steps. Yeah, I forget how you capture the Chocobos. I think you might need a certain dress sphere for it or something.
Hi, what can I do for you? What brings you here?
Well...
Spectacularly spectacular! 'Twill be a yummy Unipalooza indeed. 'Twill go down in history.
Unipalooza, chat.
I most definitely want to arrange it. Can I?
Yep.
Trainer garment? Maybe, I don't know.
Where should it be?
Well, the more people we can gather together, the better.
Aha! Then how about the Thunder Plains? Yes! You could practically pack a plethora
Yes, let's have a
of people
concert in the middle of an endless rain thunderstorm. Great idea.
Now, how do we get people to come?
Simple, leave it to me. My power PR team will push it pronto. Oh, boys!
Oh no. Oh. This is the worst Pornhub episode ever.
Specialty. We'll get you your spectators.
Are you sure about this?
Brother's orders. Bring every last Hypello back with you.
I don't think they're gonna sell many tickets. That voice sounds familiar. That's Wacko from Animaniacs. Or Wacko? Yeah, or Yakko, whichever one it was.
We're over the Calmlands now. You ready to go?
Grab everyone you see. We do not want anyone in spirit to miss this. Leave it to us.
Oh god.
Will they be all right?
Be back in a jiffy.
What dark ritual is this? Wait, they're committing suicide. They're lemmings, chat. I think this is one of those species that probably dies after it mates. You know, like octopus? I get the feeling that's how it happens. There doesn't seem to be any females of their species either.
Next stop.
What are you up to?
A project. I'm engineering a giant sphere screen for the stage. That way, even people way in the back will be able to see you.
Your invention?
Not to mention we're
Why
still
are you
picking
glowing
up
with
lots of
mystical
waves
power?
through the comm spheres.
Nice work.
All the Hypello have been deployed.
Boom, baby! To the concert grounds!
Thank you for the victory vibe. You're worried about Spira, you can always check the comm spheres. Sure, let's check them comm spheres. Oh, no, shit, wrong one, no! Give me back. I don't know if this is anything new. Let's check the old, Oh, still you taking a...
Maybe grudge melt away here.
Imagine all the wet fur smell. Any ideas for how you'll address brothers to him familiar desires? By making fun of it. Pretty much that. He got the hotter spot, I guess. Straight up spying. At least he's not naked. This is nothing, Chad. I think I may have missed the hot spring section I can, get the girls into. It's way creepier. Marty's still going. We'll put this guy here.
Guado-Meester once steal life of many brave Ronso. Hatred of Guado unite angry Ronso youth. Time pass, Ronso not avenge fallen comrades. Horns of hatred grow too sharp, Ronso are tired. Angry Ronso quarrel with Ronso who tire of anger. Hate once unite Ronso.
Ronso wants to become streamer. Ronso say all he want to say in front of Seercon. Ronso not know how to end video though. Ronso sit here until you leave. Ronzo takes a shortcut. This is where Ronzo tell you to like and subscribe. Let's keep it clean. That's a cleaner version of that joke. Oh, oh.
I heard the news and did a jig. I hope your concert will be big.
Hey, belt out a couple of newts for me and the lads, eh?
The faith has gone, and we also must go to our end with the woods. Now we have but to wait. Wait for our time to come.
You know, I'm getting kind of bummed out. All you ever do is talk about how you're all dying.
Like that?
How do you think the trumpet head things breed? Well, I don't. They're like mystical, like magical creatures. I don't think they do. I think they're just birthed by the forest. That don't look good. Did we like stop this earlier? Them tagging that place. Now here's the Five Nights at Freddy's moment.
Some fiends have unexpectedly shown up. Somebody save me.
Okay. What? Had to step out to get a feel for the camera. You'll be shooting your film project on Sunday. What are you shooting?
Därför är det inte huvudnäklen fin på nejigek där piken av takant. Ett bad så näkladines är kusadirekt to feather vägnag.
Is it trying to like sell a ticket to the robot? Why did we hire these things? Shooting a short movie for a script you wrote? Oh, good luck on it then. It's a lot of work. I found that out the hard way when I tried to film a web series. What is this porno music? The entire game is whoa, a little porny.
Are you going to fight New Yevon?
Here's an
this
ass.
is just a precaution. The League
Girl,
has
you're
no
made for
intention of
OnlyFans.
starting a war, but I do not know how long that can last. Tension among the troops is running high. It won't be long before their anger becomes uncontrollable. When the time comes, I fear I will not be able to staunch the cries for blood. I have failed.
Try and keep things under control a little longer. I'll do what I can to calm the situation down.
An inspiration as always. Very well. For my part, I will keep the troops in order as Nuge
You just realize she's not wearing pants? I've known that since the first game.
Do not let our troubles distract you from your performance. I will be quietly cheering you on.
Would that not be uncomfortable? I have seen no clothes in this entire game that I would call comfortable. Everything is either like, you're super barely there or it hangs off you. We've mentioned before that Spear has the worst fashion design of any fictional world out there. I can call Ren again? Called.
The investigation is now closed. Please leave the rest to me.
Oh. Just bothered him. I'm interrupting his sessions with the triplets, probably.
Don't touch that sphere because we've got Lady Yuna's concert live. Thanks and stay tuned.
Is this a drone shot? How are they filming this? My spheres don't move. Oh yes, drink your invisible cups. Says offline? Yeah, it's a recording maybe. Your base just got attacked by Draugr and skeletons? What a fight. Wait till the trolls start attacking it. see what Duna's up to.
Without you, the house seems so empty.
This is the most depressing chatterbait I've ever been to.
I wake up each morning, but without seeing your face, it's as though the day hasn't really begun. So please, please, come home, Bartello.
This is a gameplay feature, by the way. Just invading people's privacy. We're basically hacking people's webcams and turning them on.
Come to the concert?
You did not see anything.
I didn't see a thing.
The fuck? He just walks in and is like, come to this concert. Do you think there's like a light that comes on when a sphere turns on so you know someone's watching? Waka. Give me something wholesome, you know, to look at. No, it's this douche.
Oh, it's you. You've probably heard, but I've been called back to Youth League headquarters.
Next sphere, what are you doing in my room, Step?
Having to leave Besaid.
Oh, that joke will never die, will it?
Besaid will be fine. Waka's there to keep
Is that a sphere, Step, bro?
Small consolation. If you ask me, his brother was 10 times the man Waka is.
You knew Chapu?
We fought in the Crusaders together. He always talked about Waka. Said, my brother's the greatest person in Spira. Imagine my surprise to find out the legendary Waka's nothing more than a wishy-washy wimp. There were so many things I'd wanted to talk to Waka about, but not anymore.
Things? What kind of things?
Memories. Well, that's enough chit-chat. I need to get ready to leave.
Waka helped defeat Sin, you fucking loser. Yeah, he's got a high bar for someone like that, doesn't he? Come to the concert, Step, bro. What is you talking about? Next stop, Unapalooza. How much do you think these tickets are gonna cost? We'll be at the Thunder Plains in no time. Guess we... Jar Jar vibes are strong. This game did come out not long after Phantom Menace. What's that gray vibrating thing in the command deck? It's like a camera for some reason.
Rehearsal starting.
Oh, stop it. I hate these things. Rehearsal starting. Miss Shuna and Miss Riku are nervous about their performance in the concert. Press H, B, Y, and X in the time with a beat and help them get over their stage fright. Why is she like doing that demure like arms behind back thing? And why is he like, what is that dance move the frog is doing? It's got a name. Riku's wearing, actually she's wearing more right now. That's way more, that's the most dress you've seen her in game. That's her idol outfit. You should watch the music symbols. You'll get more points for dancing in time with the red ones. You press the... Why do they use this stupid accent? Press the same buttons that Mishriku. Your proof will go through the roof. Yes. Oh, she's doing the chicken.
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change.
This is not like watching professional entertainers. This is like watching, you know, two high schoolers in their room. What am I doing? There's supposed to be like, you know, notes falling. This would be humiliating if I were them. Rhythm 9, Fitness 27, Sync 3. Total Groove was 20. Okay. That was the worst rhythm minigame I've ever seen. They got a lot better for 7 Remake, didn't they? I got a pearl necklace. Oh god!
Do you think people will show up?
Sorry.
Betcha.
Thought they meant something else for a second.
Thunder Plains will be packed. But what are you gonna sing?
It's like, it's not the Hypello giving it to me, is it?
Wow, did you write that?
Yep, it's a hum, it's not a writing.
It's more like I felt it. I can hear it echoing inside me.
You've never seen a Final Fantasy game before? I thought it was about sword fighting or something? Oh,
I don't know much
this is not the game to be introduced to, is it?
Learning more and more.
But here's a shot of my ass. This is the weird sequel to Final Fantasy X. Trust me, there's a much better. It's the weird one of the bunch.
What she was feeling.
Thus shall Len's scattered thoughts be woven into bittersweet songs.
Yeah, just stick with Final Fantasy VII
Something
Remake.
like that?
Hey, that was poetic.
We'll be arriving soon. After Buddy drops us off, he and the others will go pick up the spectators.
So we won't be able to board for a while.
You got it.
Final Fantasy 7 is free this month on PlayStation Network, the original. Yeah, you should get that if it's free. Why would you even ask? It's free. You know what? Let's stock up on these. Super cheap. Light potions, I think we're get a few of those. We've had to use a few here and there. You going to bed? You have a great night, Goat. Thanks for being here. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. Check the engine room. There's usually chests down there for some reason. Not really much to this ship, is there? There's like 4 rooms. Oh, still emptied out. Good lord, you can't type, trust me. Happens to everyone. Nothing out there. But you're not writing a college thesis right now, you're in a Twitch chat, don't worry about it. Would I ever stream Final Fantasy VIII? At some point I will. I did stream Final Fantasy IX not too long ago. You're worried about Spirit? No, I've already done that. I have hunch that concert's gonna rock. I mean, I haven't, written any lines from my song. I'm apparently just gonna, rip it off from, Layla, whatever her name is. I don't know how to dance, clearly.
Are you ready to land?
Sure. This CG is probably gonna break again, Chad, I'm sorry. We're gonna hold the concert on the Thunder Plain, so let's make sure the place is safe.
Hello, Gullwings. Good to see you. Are you ready to sing your song?
Yeah, more or less.
Any crashes? Not since that first day.
We've got a sticky situation. Some fiends have shown up to snack
Can we get
on
these
the
species in the next Mass
spectators.
Effect game? Yeah, we got a monster fight before the concert. Let's have the actual talent who's gonna be on the stage go fight it. They're having a they're having a concert in the middle of a thunderstorm. You can just crawl out from beneath the earth, exterminate it, so concert goers can listen to your song without any distractions.
Pre-concert Hurtfest time.
Does not look like Pain's type of concert, by the way. spectators are arriving, but it is still too risky to let them pass. All that cringe about this game, the upcoming song of the concert is one of the best songs in the series. It's alright. Looking forward to the song. Yes, looking forward to the song. This is starting to turn into my sad Raj yo voice. I need to stop. I didn't realize that.
I can do this blindfolded.
Go ahead.
Thought he said what, schlong? Yeah, I was about ready to make that, turn it into that. I'm so waiting for the schlong.
Overall ready?
What do you think of the hair products she used to keep her hair like that? This unbelievably big thing, maybe even bigger than a shoe puff. Shoe puff? Yeah, shoe puff. It's a big elephant looking thing.
Go Wings, take the gold!
You now want another pearl necklace? Why must you do this to us, Sammy? I mean, I'm the one who technically noticed that as a dirty joke, but you should have died there. Thing isn't dead yet. The game makes it so easy. Well, yeah, I know it does, but it's supposed to be better.
Overall ready?
There's big fiend inside. Are you sure you're ready to go in? Oh, did he heal me? What a Chad frog. Oh, it's another boringly rendered cave. That Yeti was once a boss too, by the way. You're headed out. I got you. Have a great night, man. Thanks for being here. Uh-oh. I remember. Ooh, that's not good. Oh no, he's dead. Never mind. I like that it's always telling me that I scored. You scored a potion. I don't think anyone uses scored anymore though, do they? Man, I'm gonna score tonight. It feels archaic as saying, actually. When this enemy oversoul stuff is really annoying. Just because you get good at killing something, let's make them harder. Sound good? Dono is too pure for this world. We have several members who claim that, though. I'm beginning to think it's all lies. It's poisoning me. Die! Let's try the delay attack. I haven't used that. Mini head pats to Dono. One of the weirdest jobs in the FF-type game you saw was the cat mage in Bravely Second. The boss fight is with a cat girl and a tiger. In Final Fantasy Tactics, there's something that's literally like a math whiz, but it's actually one of those broken jobs you can get. I think it's like literally called Calculator. Hey, do you guys know you can play as Cloud in Final Fantasy Tactics? You can even meet Aerith in it too. One of those little things. I'm wondering if Final Fantasy Tactics is also a secret Final Fantasy VII game, just like this. As everyone was mentioning earlier before I proved them wrong. I wonder if they're even pronouncing their Japanese right when they say those lines. Was that Japanese? No, it's Japanese. They say it every once in a while. I'm still not sure why. Oh, I just realized Yuna has 1 health. How'd that happen? Because it sounded like Spanish. No, it's Japanese. It's like muy mas or something like that. I don't know what she was saying though. I don't speak the language. Alright, dragon fight time, huh? I have no idea if this is a hard fight. You're jobless at the moment and couldn't be any happier about it. Retail is a plague. Take 22 months, no more retail celebration. Hey, you're happy about it. I just hope you get a job soon, though. Everyone needs money. So, good luck on the job hunt. So, hopefully you get something better this time. I actually need to get Yuna's protect going, I think. Did I save recently? No, but it probably ought to save when I came in here.
I will be our shield.
This thing will probably breathe fire too. Yup. Wow.
You okay?
You're curious how 10-3 would have played? Well, we have an idea of what the story was going to be. It wasn't going to be good. Oh, that just took away my ATB gauge, you bastard.
Come on!
Flip store 1 carry. I don't really need that.
Jana.
I don't think I can. I don't think that's working on it. Armor break.
Kiss me.
What? Why do you keep telling lizards to do that? She's a scaly. He's into lizards, chat. You know, in a world with all these weird, non-human species that are still intelligent, some people would be into that, Someone's out there like, I really like them Ronzo. Killed Yuna. Killed Yuna again. Stop it! I think Riku needs to change jobs. Ah, stop, you bastard!
I've got you.
I need tucked up again because I think Yuna lost it. God damn it!
Come on!
How does he keep doing that much damage? I need to do more damage to this thing. Any day now. Uh-huh. Yes. Definitely I'm in wait mode. What? I think it's stopped. Maybe it's just a really long spell she's casting. Chat, she's actually calling for her power like Goku. She wants the spirit bomb to go off. I've never seen that happen before. Well, I should have at least got an autosave when I came into this dungeon, so I only have to walk through it again. However, I have to like hard cancel out of the game too. I think you've triggered a soft lock. It's like a crash, but instead of crashing, the game decides to quit a stage on. Well, something happened. Alright. I wasn't doing so well in that fight anyways. Alright, let's go ahead and, get people set up for the fight. Bushido, any different stuff. It doesn't use any status effects on him anyways. Constant shell effect, huh? I'll put the one that gives more strength. I need her to be able to do more some damage. He's already got it on. Alright, so... Did Tidus and Yuna have sex? No, they did not. They just kissed underwater. Change her off gunner once I get closer. An unspoken rule of what? Why do they always fuck up the PC ports? In recent years they've gotten better. But it depends on whether they farm it out to someone else to do it or they do it in-house too. Wow, 3 steps is all I got. Premarital eye contact. Yeah, although the old Spirit does seem like a very conservative place, doesn't it? Haste Bangle. Does that do what I think it does? Cast. Oh, just 1 HP is low. Never mind. Thought it might be the constant haste effect. They did like get really awkward after that kiss though. What's weird though is like Tidus is like a world, well, the Xenarchan famous Blitzball sports star where he came from. Yet I'm pretty sure he was still a virgin when he got to Spira, but so it's kind of weird. Usually in that case he'd been getting all the tail he wanted. Maybe his daddy issue. Well, he did have those really crippling daddy issues too. That'd probably be a turn off. Don't you have accessory that stops random encounters? Yeah, but we're almost to the fight anyways. Need, I'm gonna put Yuna in White Mage to begin with. Actually, it might be a good idea to blind it with a songster's thing, but that doesn't seem like it works very well. Wait, what's equipped on Yuna too? And he's got cucked by his father in his dream. That's a great cutscene, isn't it? This is a very bad place to fight a boss. We're between it and the ledge. Might be a bad idea putting those two into Berserk because if Yuna dies now, they can't bring her back real easy, which is very possible. I hate you, Dad. Yeah, that's not... it's amazing Yuna ever fell for him. Stop killing my healer. You son of a bitch. I'm dead. These two are like stuck in Berserk mode. They have to kill it. Maybe they can pull it off. He just zoned her out and went right for her. Thought I'd have some time to, like, kill it. He did the laugh. How could you not fall for that? I mean, he was very charming. Maybe I'll get very lucky. Holy shit! Never mind. This is the perfect strategy. Let Yuna die, let them do all the work. Black ring. Nullifies gravity damage. I got very lucky there. Pro strats? Yeah, that's the new speedrunning tactic. Can't you just teleport me out of the dungeon now that I'm done with it? Berserker is kind of broken. Later you get a Vade encounter. Yeah, that's why I've been leveling them up for those two. Their damage gets boosted so much when you put them in Berserk too. So the idea is you put those two in Berserk and just leave Yuna on heals, and they're just very hard to die. Just realize those two are... Of course, if you get someone casting blind on you, you're a bit screwed. Just get rid of that. God, you have such a glass cannon. Well, you're not even a cannon, you're a healer, but still. Auto-tune? What? No auto-tune here. And Unidet. God damn it! You know what? Fuck it, I don't care, I'm running. Not worth this much headache. This game went overboard with the status of X. Way overboard. Yeah, well, I could have won, but it's just, this is really pissing me off. I just want out of this dungeon. Elixir. Glad I went back for that though. Unlike an X, they don't go away after the fight, yeah. Unfortunately. And also they have that oversoul stuff, where if you kill enough of one enemy type, the other enemy types of the same species start getting stronger. So the enemy encounter rate seems a bit high. Oh, I'll kill these things. Oh yeah, it puts Dark Attack on me. Forgot what I'm dealing with here.
Any better?
Literally put it on as soon as I took it off.
Let's play it safe. Duck soup!
Duck what?
Duck soup. Why did she yell that? Is there like a secret joke there? Why? Even Payne was like, what? It's like some kind of in-joke at the studio. Jesus Christ. Gotta be a better name for tuna than what? Tuna and Titus. Is that like their shipping name, you mean? Oh. They're hailing us as gods, chat.
We're landing. If we cram any more people on board, this thing is gonna fall out of the sky.
Please don't green screen me. Please don't green screen. That's the old actual CG scene everyone wants to see.
Hey, we brought in people from New Yevon and the Youth League. They're all outside.
Why is he so itchy? He's itching both crotch and ass.
I hope our audience behaves long enough to listen.
Hey, the crowd is acting kind of funny.
Let me pull the video up.
A real funny crowd, I see.
Messy.
No kidding. The two groups have been bumping heads since they got on the airship. Yeah.
I mainly see a bunch of old people arguing with the Zoomers.
I'll pick up the audio.
The Yevonites are here too? How am I supposed to enjoy the concert with them stinking up the air?
Hey, you Youth League dogs will never be worthy of hearing the High Summoner sing. If the Praetor were here, he'd never let these maggots walk
Wait, the new Yevon people are cool with Yuna, even though she was declared a heretic to their religion?
It's his fault that Spear is falling apart.
You need to explore something to me, your autocorrect is on, and Yuna's name got run into tuna? Oh, I see. I thought that was like their shipping name, because sometimes you take one part of the boy's name and the girl's name and turn to their ship name.
Don't they ever stop?
Seriously.
Well, Yuna, you're the one who wanted to do something.
Yeah, but... Right.
So let's do something.
Right! Let's do it!
Oh, catastrophic catastrophe! Dear me, dear me! What or whatever should I do? The spectators are making a spectacle! I don't even want to speculate! Please, do something, Yuna!
Leave it to us!
Brother's making you anxious? I guess that's how he deals with nerves.
Yuna, now it is all up to you.
Yuna, we're counting on you!
No pressure and all. I get to sing back up. Get out there and start singing. The rest will come naturally. I'm not an entertainer, though. Oh, I can't save even. Their safe sphere is gone. Or is it back here? Heretic or not, Yuna did bring the eternal calm. Like, she did do that after all. So she also got destroyed their faith.
I hope it doesn't get violent out there.
Yuna, we're...
Why?
P. Ready?
That's not how the alphabet goes.
Bravo.
Was there a child there? So, they're soaked already. That dress is gonna look terrible now.
1,000 years ago, before the time of sin, Spira was torn in two, divided by a terrible war. This was Spira's great mistake. Out of the rift left by this terrible conflict, sin was born. In only 2 short years, Spira has shaken off its unhappy past. We have moved on. Now, Spira grows brighter with each passing day. That light is our strength. I don't want to see it fade. Do you? There are so many of us, each with different ideas and different beliefs.
Some of you are JPEG, some are 3D.
Sometimes disagree, and arguments will happen.
Is there a bat in my apartment today? No. Only yesterday.
But our hearts can and should always be one. Believe with me.
Even if we are torn apart, our feelings will unite us.
That is what this
There was a bat. Yeah, there was a bat that got in my apartment yesterday. I had to, get it outside. Is my cat behaving today so far? All right, it didn't, break on me. No green screen this time, chat. Probably gotta get copyright claim though. Yo, that's apparently how Yuna sings. Yo, you heard her earlier though. La 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 la.
Good. Yeah.
Let's not kill each other.
But dreams could never fool me. Not that easily. I acted so distant then. Didn't say goodbye before you left.
Everyone's like, why didn't I bring an umbrella? I knew we were coming to the Thunder Plains. Dame donne, dame yo, dame namora, dame yo. Hey, I remember that CG scene from the first game. They even reused that. Technically, Yuna's ripping this song off from the original owner of this dress sphere. Same singer from the beginning of the cutscene, yes. What? Yeah, that's the original wear of that dress sphere. It makes sense, trust me. That was like, yo, the girl Chuyin originally, like, Lynn, I think her name is, or something. But her spirit resides in her clothes. It all makes sense, see? And it's sort of possessing Yuna. She was also a summoner too, from what I recall from the Yoda lore. Shot with no obvious bullet wound. How'd they know they had to sync up their backup and your main singing like that? Got lucky. Yeah, I think the Lin girl is actually based off a Japanese idol at the time. Singing made the Thunder Plains clear up, chat. And now the world is at peace. Would you come back to a musical performance that brought about world peace? Sang so hard she passed out. I still would have preferred Dame Dane, Dame Ooh.
Yuna.
Let no one continue to claim that is simply a hair extension Yuna is wearing.
It's past now.
What did Shinra say?
He said it might be some kind of, interference with the sphere waves? Uni's dress sphere and the sphere screen reacted with each other, and, the consciousness burned into the dress sphere was projected onto the screen.
It's just like science, you see, you dumbass.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why it happened.
Didn't you learn about that in college?
When I asked, he said, I'm only a kid.
It's Len. I was singing her feelings. During the song, I could feel them welling up inside until they just burst.
So the people we saw were Len and Shuyin? Everyone's waiting. Let's go.
That thing on Yuna's hair? Well, it's literally her hair with a massively long scrunchie over it. Wait, these two ran off this way. Oh, they just jumped off.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
He's gonna become our new meme, chat.
See you soon.
Miss Yuna. Our own personal Jar Jar. Shuyin is the Titus lookalike, who's like a ghost also. What's up, ZK? How you doing? Found Tiva's bar, but they can't serve any of these characters alcohol.
'Twas a magnificent melody, Lady Yuna. The onlookers were all quite enchanted.
If it brings Spirit together, even a little, then I'm glad.
Indeed, I believe it shall. As you sang, not a soul could help but realize.
Hope they emphasize the PvP in Valheim at some point. I don't think they will. I don't think that's what it's meant for.
Fists once raised in anger became welcoming hands, offering solace to a tearful neighbor. I must admit that I, too, shed my share of tears the moment Len appeared.
You know Len?
Of course. Would you like to hear?
Yes, tell us.
Where to begin? About 1,000 years ago, Len was a popular songstress in Xanagant, the talk of the town, you might say. In a more peaceful age, she might have lived out her years as a performer. But the times and her talents did not allow such a thing to be. You see, Len's gift for singing was matched by her genius in the summoner's arts.
How can you be a genius in summoning? You're just like, here's my monster.
All summoners were sent to the front lines. Xanagant was hopelessly outnumbered. Len knew she would not return home alive. Nonetheless, she was prepared to lay down her life to protect her people. Yet there was one person who refused to let Len die. Yes, he would do anything to save her. He was a young man, Len's lover.
Shuyin?
I don't know. His name
Dr. Baby. Singing Monster Mash? That guy's voice is perfect for it, even. How did you realize that?
The youth endeavored to steal the enemy's Machina weapon and save Len. However...
It didn't go well.
The lovers met a truly tragic end. Those images we all witnessed are most certainly a record of their last moments.
Math is summoning genius? I guess that could make some sense. But I don't think it is.
So Shuyin was Len's lover.
And so that means the weapon that he tried to steal to save her must have been,
Vegnagun.
Yeah, there you go.
I think I can kind of understand how he felt. Trying so hard to save someone. 2 years ago, I was the same. Trying to find some way
Oh, my cringe meter is peaking.
That was enough. Knowing that you were on my side, I'll always be grateful to you.
Maybe Len felt the same way.
So much
The
emotion,
man she
chat.
loved. He struggled to save her.
And then there's a
He
V8
fought
engine in
to
the
his very
background for
last
some
breath
reason.
for her. I think that
Emotion.
Len's final words might have been happy ones. I love you.
Yes, there is a connection. But wait. Everything is all wrong. He never heard.
What's that loud
The
step?
one person she wanted to tell, he never heard her words.
What do you know? It's LeBlanc's game. They want to see Yuna. I'll have them wait in the engine room.
Well, that's enough though. This is so much like 2 years ago. I was fighting back tears the whole way. Things we want to say most are you. We got you talk to brother. Song burned with the fire of passion, Yuna. Ugh. But just cousin, can you stop? Please? Use him in one fight I can. I think he's only like some kind of like Pokemon thing. However, chat, that's it for tonight's stream. We should be able to beat this maybe the next time I play it, if I'm not mistaken. Which may be tomorrow, actually. So maybe we'll be done. Maybe. I can't imagine I can't remember there's too much left after that moment or not. Anyways, though, chat, you've been great tonight. Thanks for being here. Passion that creates pearl necklaces, of course. Then at video editing time? No, I'm not making... This isn't my next video. I'm currently working on a script for Yo Splinter Cell. You came in at the last minute? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry. There'll be future streams. Dr. Baby, just make sure you're followed if you're not. That goes for everyone. If you liked what you saw tonight, you're new, hit the follow button. Click the Discord link down in chat if you want to join my Discord, community. Other than that, thank you guys for being here and being chill tonight. Thanks to the mods, and thanks for any bits, subs, or gift subs tonight as well. Much appreciated. Can you call Una Tuna? You may call her whatever you like. I won't stop you. So, chat, I hope to see you all tomorrow if you get time. Stop by and say hello. Other than that, you guys have a great night. Later, everyone.